Um, when it comes to the marshal that originally investigated this case, some things just didn't add up. First of all, one, he said that he found this note that apparently matched my handwriting because I had to write a letter for him or another inmate. Long story with that, but he compared a note that he allegedly found in his backyard, which is also very convenient, that my handwriting matched that handwriting,
Yeah.
and that was his sole evidence that it was my handwriting, so it had to be me. You know what I mean?
Mm.
Um. Well, a little context. That note apparently had a confession on it. That like they killed Jamie Wilson. They did this. They did that. They did this. Had a Bible verse on it, and then it just leads back to me. I understand, how they say it's a Bible verse. It could be the Kings because we are religious people. But are we the only ones in this Commonwealth that are religious? I don't think so. I highly doubt that.
I
And then
met a
saying that it matches
Protestant
my
the other
handwriting,
day.
hmm,
I met a, I think he said he was Protestant. I can't
hmm,
remember.
wonderful.
I think it matched your handwriting. That's interesting.
But it's awful convenient that it was in his backyard too. And it's just like, why would why would somebody like I don't I just don't understand the whole ordeal because all it was just a massive waste of my time, the entire law office's time, DOJ's time. It was just a big waste, is what it was. And I don't want this to happen to anybody else because um so there was a shooting and I'm not proud of it. When I was being backed out of Valentine at gunpoint, um, saying that I'm under arrest, but they kept just approaching with guns and no lassos. That's very worrisome to me. You know, um, they approached us. We got worried. We fired. Yes, it was a mistake. It was. Um, it just seemed like they just had a different motive than just arresting me. Like the hate that I saw in that marshal's eyes was just disgusting, and I was afraid for my life. And then just we thought the only time was to blast our way out of there, and all it's done is just you know put an entire wedge in my family.
Yeah.
Um, but I just the harassment after that has just been just almost unbearable. The seizing of a bank account. You know, money's not everything. And unfortunately, it buys you food, it buys you drink, buys your horse food. It's something that I wish it wasn't a freaking necessity. I wish that we didn't have to worry about money, but we have to worry about money around here because it buys everything.
It buys you
But
fancy houses.
true, true, it does. Mm. Um, I just don't want this to happen to any other people because this has been just detrimental to me and my well-being, plus my image. There's a lot of people running around calling me a murderer when I just didn't do it. You know, but
Why would you leave a note in a
exactly,
marshal's backyard if you did do it? I mean,
it's
I
just
don't
awful
know.
convenient,
I
isn't
don't
it?
see
Like it
you.
sounds strange.
I don't see you as the type of. I mean, I guess maybe that's the way to confess. I don't know. My grandmother always used to just talk to the guy, and then he'll say 10 Hail
Hmm.
Marys, and you walk away. I don't know. Uh,
Right.
so I don't. Unless
I have my form of confession. I confess to my family and God. I do not confess to some random marshal on a piece of paper in his backyard.
Yeah, that's the weirdest part about it all.
Mm-hmm.
And they said that that was enough to prosecute.
Mm-hmm. And it sets a really bad example of just what they can use as evidence. And it sets just I don't know. It's just very upsetting to me.
Yeah, the idea of how easy it is someone's reputation could get ruined by someone's mistakes or someone framing you. Have you pissed anybody off?
Oh. Well, see, that's another thing. Um, we've made enemies along the way, you know. There's been some old groups around that have just been very what's the best word for it? I'll say evil. Um, to the people of this Commonwealth, like there's a gang called the Union. There's a gang called the Shiners. You probably know them, or
Sure.
it was new of them. Um, a, a long time ago, they started some things with my family, and we finished them. Um,
All right.
a lot of the statements that have been used in this case have been through known terrorists, as like Spanky Lockwood. I think let's say Spanky Lockwood and some other names. But the sad part about it is, Evelyn, is that they believe their word over my word. And I remember the lawmen constantly complaining about the union, the old shiners and stuff, and how, they're just a big problem to this Commonwealth. And then we stomped them out of existence. And then at the end of the day, they believe their statements over my statements. Like, how is that even possible? When when my family has done nothing but support and help every law office that we've ever been to. It's just very concerning. Um, there's one good marshal. Um, his there's Roy Calloway. Um, this man was in the works of writing up a contract for us to go and hit other gangs, basically that law can't handle themselves. And it was in the works. It was in the works. Unfortunately, he had to go back to Washington for a while. He had some other business to attend to there. But just having that in the works and having that trust with the marshal's office, just for him to leave and then his colleagues just decide to just shoot the only help that they had in the head, basically. It, it's just vile and disgusting.
Hold on. I I'm confused. I thought you guys just went to church. You lost me with the whole helping shoot other gangs. What? What?
Okay, this is I understand this is a lot.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
I'm sorry.
I thought
I'm
y'all
sorry.
like y'all have
There's
Sunday mass. So
no, we do. It's just when we tell people at our mass if they're in need of help and seek salvation, which which basically means come to us and speak to about it. We had entire law offices, entire groups of friends, entire groups of people come to us and say they're having problems with with the union trying to extort them, with the old shiners trying to extort them, all these things like that. And when you see people that come to you, just the sadness and stress and just defeat in their eyes, you know, it calls for change. And when something like that happens and that entire call to change happens, sometimes you have to get violent to make peace. And unfortunately, there was times we had to use violence to just make this peace that we have going on now. Well, I mean, like not right now, but or at least a couple months. You know, it was very quiet. We'll say. I understand that. You
I
know,
think we're getting a little off track with the whole thing.
Yes.
I think we
Yeah.
should just stick to the case, Blaze, right now. And
yeah.
yeah, it's this is more
Yeah.
about your case.
Okay. So disregarding that all,
hmm
huh.
My apologies, Evan. I waffle sometimes. I apologize.
Did you call me Evan?
Evelyn, I said. I didn't call you Evan. I promise.
I don't know. It was something like you said. Yeah, no, yeah, but they call me Yaplin. Okay. So disregarding all that, cross the T's. So what I'm getting is that just like in my other articles, basically it's just they just started acting out on a whim.
Yes.
Uh-huh. Just off of a matched handwriting, which is very weird. I'd love to see those two documents.
Mm.
I thought, handwriting's kind of funny.
hmm
I was always interested in studying linguistics, comparing telegrams and vernacular and stuff to see if they kind of wrote in the same manner, not necessarily print wise, but by words.
hmm
What a weird system we live in.
I do agree.
Hmm. But now you guys are just being harassed. Are you being harassed
hmm
or is it? I don't know. You live in well, you live here, but your businesses are in Valentine.
hmm
Is your train still going?
At the moment, it's
Motherfucker, I put an ad in there for y'all. You got a whole half page?
There
yeah,
is a
no,
bit of train issues at the moment. That's
yeah,
probably why.
yeah,
No.
yeah. It's running. It's just
Yeah.
most of the trains are parked at the moment.
Blah. All right. I went around asking. I was trying to find you guys the day that I was publishing the paper. I couldn't find anybody because I
Mm.
was like, do I put the like? It was the whole thing, and I was like, I'm gonna just put it in if I can't find anybody. Like,
Yeah, yeah. It's running still. It's just there's some train union issues at the moment.
fucking unions.
hmm
Okay. I think what I could do is sort of write about just the. These lawmen are gonna fucking hate me. They are so well. The marshals are sick of me. Uh, just basically constantly putting out the fact that they just don't they just don't do it right. I had Mr. Oakley, tall man, who evidently told a group of people that I was spreading misinformation, and somebody in the group let me know, and they came and grabbed me, and I came over and I said, I'm sorry, you said something about misinformation. And
hmm
the first thing he said was, well, you spelled rain wrong. You used the wrong form of rain in your paragraph. And I just looked, I was like, oh, that is the biggest form of misinformation ever. Use the wrong form of rain. Hello, what? They
Jeez.
don't like me. They don't like me right now, which is fine. Do your job better, and you won't have to not like me.
Mhm.
Um, fact of the matter is, falsely accusing people is crazy, and following the term of like guilty by association. What defines that? Because just because one person might have did something, doesn't mean everybody else did. And it almost feels like a form of like incriminating, because obviously at some point people are going to start fighting back regardless of who they are, what they did or did not do. If you're
Mhm.
pushed to your limit, you're gonna fight back, not just fucking take it. Can't go to another law office to
Absolutely.
get them to stop. um
Right.
yeah, so it's weird.
And I think
Without
that ties into what Blaze was saying, like afterwards, right, about the different groups. That can be for another day, though. I'd say that. I'd say that
eh,
story for another day.
you know
It's a long one.
it is. Yeah, it is what it is. I think I could take this in the direction of again, the whole like pushing people to the limits, and
Yeah.
that's a shame that they're doing that to your family just because of all the obviously not guilty, but they have no reason to do it regardless. And regardless, they're fucking lawmen.
Did you ever read my poster that I've been putting around
I
about the marshal's office and
did.
everything?
I did. What is you had something about Jeb McLaw?
Yeah. So
Um,
that sums up
yeah.
pretty
What?
much exactly what happened. Funny enough, I had uh, Jack McLean, one of the people we were talking about, the corrupt ones, sit here exactly where you're sitting, and pretty much tell us all the juicy details about his marshals, about the other marshals, and pretty much saying how they're useless, how Jed McClaw is useless, and how Jack Fleur um, is pretty
Abusing
much a
his power?
psychopath, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
stabbed someone about
It's
10
37
times.
times. 37
Oh, well,
actually.
okay,
Yeah,
I
I
didn't
saw
I
the
didn't know
case.
that.
I saw the case. Yeah. Oh yeah.
And then he thinks he can walk around and tell people that they're a criminal when he's doing that, right?
Mm-hmm.
He's just as bad as those individuals.
That
I,
was
I just feel like the marshals use people, and then once they're done with them, they just throw them to the wolves. I think that's the best definition I can give like about them.
yeah, they just like push people until they break and basically force themselves into prison or into a lawsuit. It's a
Yeah.
shame. It's a shame. He stabbed that man 37 times. And when I asked Marshall Oakley where the line was between Section 10 and Amendment 8, he had nothing to say. He shut up. And he wouldn't even say, have a good day. I left the conversation. He had no words to say. Um, because there isn't one. And that is, again, that's a whole other fucking thing. But it's still the same situation. You're going to push somebody until they crack, throw them in Sisika for cracking, and then feel like you need to go to Sisika and interrogate them by stabbing them 37 times to get
Oh yeah.
information that didn't even matter. He was asking stupid things like questions about his ex fiance and that type of stuff, like that didn't even matter. Not even any of his business.
What is a federal marshal doing that anyway? Like, what
That's what
business
I
does he have
said.
doing that?
Well,
Funny enough, Evelyn, I actually had a conversation with him as well, and I told him, You're meant to be a marshal, right? You're not local law, so why don't you think for yourself?" And he had nothing to say at that point. He just said that, "Oh, I was instructed to do this, and that's that." But the marshals are recruited purely for the reasoning of them having the brain to be able to understand what's right and wrong, right?
they were, in my understanding, they were pretty much overseers to make sure that local law was doing their job correctly, but also there as like a backbone for any sort of larger situations.
Absolutely.
But instead, they're basically just their own entity at this point, it seems. And from my understanding, they don't even work together. Um, and the only people that oversee them is one married to a marshal, and then Mr. Sharp. I don't really know much about him, but I haven't heard much bad about him. But clearly, like there has to be some sort of weird bias that happens with the fact that
Absolutely.
the one of the head marshals is married to the judge. But the marshals are doing all these wrong things, but evidently Mr. Hogarth doesn't realize it or doesn't see it as an issue, and neither does Miss Penny, evidently.
Well,
It's
another
weird.
thing was that the judge didn't give them mistrial with prejudice to Blaze. She bailed them out. I don't know if you remember, he mentioned that in the very first sentence about how they were given an extra week to gather evidence, when in fact the verdict should have been just put out that day. So she gave them an extra week to gather more evidence and didn't even give him the that mistrial with prejudice.
Hmm. Hmm.
So it seems like the judges and the marshals, they all work together, and they all have one goal when it's set in mind, pretty much.
Yeah. Fuck anybody who who may break the law. I don't know. Again, whatever. That's crazy.
She seemed very upset when she gave that verdict of not guilty. Actually, she was like, "I blame the Secret Service for this, and I blame this for and this and this and this."
The
She
Secret
blamed.
Service?
Yeah, she blamed the Secret
Who the
Service.
fuck are the Secret Service? I'm tired of hearing this bullshit.
That's what she
We
said.
we go to the governor. Who's the governor? We voted for him. No, we didn't. Okay, we go the Secret Service. Haven't seen a Secret Service in well over 365 days. I don't give a fuck what anyone has. Excuse me. Sorry, I'm very passionate about law. Um, yeah, blame the Secret Service because they're never fucking around. Sure, if that's what they're blaming it for. Blame
Yep.
them for the marshals who are supposed to be responsible for evidence gathering and proper procedure for the local law. Blame the people who aren't around for the stuff that the people who are around are doing. Yeah, makes sense.
Jack McClane seems that it's a Secret Service fault and not his own, but yeah, he thinks a note with some handwriting is enough to arrest someone for for the charges of murder.
There was a note with handwriting that claimed that I was a drug trafficker. Like,
Yeah, no,
what are they
it's
gonna do?
ridiculous.
What?
They also tried charging me for extortion from an anonymous, like someone sent an anonymous telegram with my name on it.
Huh?
So it's just ridiculous.
Fact of the matter is, they shouldn't be able to do any sort of prosecution without enough evidence. And as you said, if they literally said you can have an extension, that's crazy. That's, did you say 2 weeks?
I think it was a
It's
week.
a week extension? That's 7 days. That, like, anybody, again, anybody can do anything to make anybody budge. They could, for all I know, they could have sat there and just poked the bear for 7 days straight, you know?
Yeah.
What it like? Here, you have 7 days to try to fucking find more evidence. What are you really gonna find? That's crazy. If they had if they didn't have enough evidence, they didn't have enough evidence. Wow.
We were bamboozled just as much as you are right now.
That's like the dismissal thing for Mr. What's his name? Mr. Longhorn. I think his case was dismissed, I think. Something like that. Um and I was kind of shocked because the argument was that he earlier, quote unquote, earlier in the day tried to incite a riot. Right? But the man was unarmed, standing about 2-3 horses' length away from an individual who was armed, said, "Make me," and was shot in the face. The lawman, the Jack Fleur said, "Go inside." Billy said, "Make me," and Jack shot him in the face.
Yeah, it's like as soon as he crosses that river to that island, it's absolutely no rights for human
That and
beings.
that's I think they're abusing that. They're fucking abusing that. I understand, like, if you do something wrong, yeah, you deserve the punishment that you're granted. Fuck around, right? That's what they say. But the fact of the matter is, they're using they're using that as an excuse. Why does Jack keep going over there? Jack, you
Well,
can't go
he's a
over there
paperwork
without
lackey.
he can't go over there without killing somebody. Literally, without
Yeah.
incapacitating somebody. He cannot go over to Sissica without putting somebody down and making them sleep for a few days. So why do you keep going over there? Why aren't any of your buddies saying, "You know what, Jack, let me do it"? you know, where's the basic human decency? I get
He
it, they're
thrives
prisoners,
on
but
reading
jeez
the fine
Louise.
lines of the law, right? That's what he goes off, those fine lines, and tries to find every single crack he can. And I don't think that's good for law. I really don't.
Mm-mm. There's so much gray
Because
areas.
at that point, you're not pursuing justice, right? You're just not. You're just trying to find little rule breaks that you do and ruin people's lives.
Okay, so just so I get it straight, you said it was a marshal that found the note, and that was what was his name?
Jack McClain found the note.
Okay. They used that note to quote unquote compare handwriting,
Uh-huh.
called that reasonable evidence for
Uh-huh.
murder.
Yeah.
I bet you my handwriting and your handwriting look very similar.
Never writing again, honestly, at this point. See this
That
typewriter?
is
That's what I'm using all the
absolutely
time from now on.
crazy. Compared handwriting. Uh, what
No
was
more
there
thank you
any?
notes, no more birthday cards, no
Were
more
there
nothing.
any other? Was there any other evidence other than it said that I think I read that you admitted to anarchy, which I think you told me a little bit. You kind of like you were pushed to a limit and you guys retaliated, but again, kind of like almost like they were forcing you to get in trouble. It seemed like.
Yeah.
Is that kind of how it went? Like, am I making that up, or is that kind of how it went?
They most definitely forced my hand if that's what you're talking about, yeah.
Wait, what?
I mean, like when
How did you admit to
when
anarchy?
they asked me if I shot Law in the case, and I'm not gonna lie under
Honest,
oath, and
yeah,
I said yes, I shot your lawman outside of Valentine when they backed me and my family out of Valentine.
yeah, exactly. So they kind of fucking were bullying
Hmm.
you guys, and
Yes.
this was in the middle of the case. Like
No, no, no,
this
no.
was before you went
This
to
was
trial.
before. Yes.
Can we
Okay.
mention that it was only anarchy due to the extra dog that they had? By the way,
What?
they pushed anarchy on four of my family members, including Blaze, due to the fact that there was a dog there that was shot.
Yep.
So 6 lawmen and one dog.
Yep.
All right. Um, and this was before the marshal was murdered.
No, this was
In the
so
midst of it
like
all.
so like this was him originally trying to arrest me for murder.
Mm. Mm.
Yes. Just like walking at me saying, "You're under arrest for murder. You're under arrest for murder," with guns out and his dog barking at me, and it's just disgusting, honestly.
So it wasn't even. That's another thing I fucking hate. Like, imagine if they just came up to you and were like, "Hey,
Yeah.
you're being investigated for murder. Can we have a word?"
That's
Imagine,
another thing is they
imagine.
never ask me. They never interrogated me, nothing.
They just
Nothing of the
found the note
sorts.
and was like, "Yep."
It's you.
Huh. And they didn't have any other evidence.
Nope.
Just a random piece of paper that they found.
Well, they had a note and a knife. Just a regular old knife. It's one you find in every gun shop.
Eh. How do they know that it belongs to you? If it
That's
like
what I'm saying.
how
Because
it's just a knife.
yep,
Didn't
Well,
see it
what kind of
happen.
knife was it? It was a specific type of knife they said it was.
it was like a long serrated on the. I mean, not serrated. I don't even know. It was just a regular knife. It was just a regular knife. It was a big knife. I'm a little man with a big knife. No, thank you. I'll show you my knife. I'll show you my knife. This is more knife my speed. This is small. It's agile. It's has a small handle. But then the one that they're saying that I had was a big, long, just scary looking knife, and I don't like that. The first place, not my style.
I also think is I don't know if they realize how much studying goes into handwriting. Um, and yeah, you could sit there and be like, wow, those are very similar. s- eh, it's way more than that. Well, it should be, I guess. God, what a stupid case. What a
Plus,
stupid case.
plus that Marshall walked up
Mr.
to my sister
McLean.
with the oh yeah
Yeah, that's my knife.
um plus that Marshall, Mr. McLean walked up to my sister with that knife and was asking her about it. Like had it in his
Huh.
hand and all that stuff, and was like saying like, this is a nice knife, isn't it? Or something like that of the sorts, but like threatening my sister with a knife, basically.
Huh.
That's just craziness.
Why would he take evidence from the evidence locker to pursue information gathering from people that weren't even
Yeah.
involved in what they assumed was your situation? What?
Yep. Yep.
That's weird.
Couldn't tell you.
Maybe he's the one that did it. Do you know? Do you have any assumptions on who did it?
I'm, I I have no clue because I mean it's like one of
Where
those
was the man
things that
found?
I don't even know. Like I think
So we were told actually by Marshall Calloway that it was what's his name, Spanky, and he wanted us to try and go get him.
Huh. Yeah. That man.
That's what we were
That man
told
was
by
running through
him.
my business, my building, and he said, "Oh, do you own this place?" And I was like, "Yes, yes, yeah, yeah." And he's like, "Oh, I wanted to see if I could use it to get away from law." I'm like, "No, please, actually don't.
Oh, Spanky.
Please. Actually, it's a place of business. Yeah, it's a huge building, but like, come on now. You can't
You
jump
know,
off the
he
fire escape. You will get hurt."
it's strange how much law actually listens to that man. So he was actually one of the reasons why an extortion charge got on me. They removed it, like Marshall removed it, but I don't even know how he got there in the first place. It's just ridiculous.
Um, he said that he's retired, but from my understanding, he's done stuff that he shouldn't have done. He said he's a retired. I forget what word. He's a rancher of a sort, but he said he was retired,
Probably
like
terrorist.
from doing stuff. I have no idea. But again, when he came to my building and said he was seeing if he could use it to get away from law, I was like, what? You said that you don't do that no more. What do you mean? What the? Ugh.
Interesting people in this guy.
I'm telling you what. I'm telling you what. Just like the man that was trying to frame me. The Sonny, what's his nuts? I forget his name. Sonny. Some
mm,
weird schmuck that walks around with his hands behind his back, wears a top hat, glasses, black
uh,
hair. Be on the lookout. He watches everybody. He's really good at his job. Basically, just an informant.
mm,
But
Oh yeah, I've met Sonny.
his information is not always correct. Like I said, he tried to say that I was a drug pig, basically, just pawning off drugs to a bunch of orphans to go sell newspaper and slip fucking cocaine in the middle of it. Yeah, yeah,
hmm.
yeah,
I actually think I heard about that.
yeah,
I think I heard
yeah.
about that.
Let me be the first to tell you that I was not taking my time to do that because I don't look at these hands. I don't do fuck all. I type things and ask people questions. That's all I do. If I had
Yeah,
time
no,
to do
I
more,
heard about
fuck.
these what was it? These orphans in Saint Denis
Mm-hmm.
causing mayhem. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. And they instantly linked it back to me because I have newsies. They're like, they're orphans, aren't they? I was like, they're 18-year-old adults. They work for me. It's their job. What do you mean? Well, they're orphans. I don't care. Not my problem. They're newsies. That's what they are to me. They're employees. And no, they're not
Yeah.
selling drugs. And I'm not giving it to them. Christ. Excuse me,
If
pardon. But jeez Louise.
if I have any piece of advice that I give to you is whatever you have inside of your office, just burn it and retype it. Don't use anything that has your freaking penmanship on it anymore,
Mm-mm.
because they will use whatever you have to just say that you did something because this handwriting looks like this handwriting. And listen,
Which
I'm
is
not
so
trying to
stupid.
be. I'm.
That's just
I am not
crazy.
trying. So I've seen a lot of people, okay, in my life that have the
Mm-hmm.
same handwriting, the
Well,
same
yeah,
exact
it's your same
handwriting.
pen. The only one pen you can buy.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Same thickness. What are you gonna do?
Right. Yep.
I mean, I have a fancy notebook that has a pretty flower in the corner. So, if for some reason they ever did anything bad and they found a piece of paper that had a fit, like sure, sure, go ahead. Evelyn, that matches your notebook. Yeah, you're right. But like, no, not with everything. Not with the general notebooks that you can get and
Mm-hmm.
such. We all use the same pen. It all has the same thickness. That's crazy. That's crazy, crazy. That means I can
Mm-hmm.
literally frame anybody. I'm about to stop. I'm just kidding. Don't tell anybody I said that. That's
But
a
it
genius
does set
idea.
a bad precedent, though, doesn't it? Right?
Yeah,
Like
because
you
they're
could
not
just
really caring.
genuinely do that to anyone.
Mm-hmm.
So
Well,
it just
that's like
depends on which lawman you bring it to, and then bam, you've ruined someone's life.
Sonny actually brought that note to I'm gonna be ignorant and ask the other blonde fellow, but I don't know how many siblings you have. The guy who owns the gun shop, I forget his name. Or
White love.
no, other man.
Me?
No, the other brother. The other brother.
Reagan.
Yes. Yes. He looks like you, sorta, but like not with a beard, I don't think, or not glasses. I can't remember. But I
His
think it was
hairline's
him.
just a little crooked. But yeah.
Maybe that's what it is. um, but he brought the note to me because he said that he was a marshal, and Sonny thought that he was a marshal, so he went along with it.
Yes. Yes, yes. Oh, I do know what you're talking about.
Yeah,
Yes.
that's kind of silly. Okay, yeah. Let me put it out there. Information gathered. I'm excited. Now I have to figure out what I'm. So I write about this, and then I have to write about people being assholes, not respecting private property signs. You guys get a lot of that on your ranch?
Yes. No, at my
Jagoffs kind of
house.
running through your. Oh,
At my
yeah.
house.
Yeah.
It was awful. Yeah, there was someone jumping through my house with a horse the other day.
What?
Yeah,
Really?
I
Here in
was
the
literally
city?
yes, I was literally at the front yard, and I see someone at the back just going through my house, jumping through it. Like, what are you doing? Some Australian guy.
Lord have mercy. Now I'll be the first to admit I was a little bit of a gremlin back in the day, and I like to like the people that have the big fancy brick thingamajigs. I would balance on those. It got boring and really quiet around here months back. Um, and one time I was doing that, and a lady came out of her house. She was like, "What are you doing?" I was balancing. But I wasn't
Oh
taking my
God.
fucking horse through people's yards and shit. Like it's just me being a goofball.
I literally woke up and I hear a guy just jumping through my backyard. Like
Yeah, I have
through
to.
the
I'm gonna
the front
write
gate.
something about that. Get people to stop. I guess it's happening a lot at like ranches and stuff. People just like blast on through when they're trying to train horses and wondering why they're fucking hurting ponies and shit and pissing people off.
Yeah,
And
I don't
evidently
even
people get
understand why they
attitude
would
when you
go
ask
through
them to
my
stop. Like,
my
why are you
backyard
getting
though.
mad? Why are you getting mad when somebody is telling you to get off of something they own?
Yeah. I don't even know why they're going through my backyard anyway. Though.
That
It
is
is not an optimal
crazy.
way. It is not an optimal way to get into Saint Denis.
It's not. Good lord.
I would not understand that, but yeah, it happened the other day, and I was shocked. I was like, "Wait, did someone just jump over my fence?"
With a
So
horse.
I ran at him. I'm like, "What are you doing?" Yeah,
That's crazy. I'm putting that in there. I
do
won't.
it.
I'll
Some
just
Australian guy.
some Australian guy. That's what I'm gonna put. Some Australian guy in Saint Denis, horsing through small yards. I hate it. People are so stupid. But I think I got this. I think I can. I appreciate you guys coming to me with this. I'm always. It sounds really bad. My whole point of my paper is to keep my nose out of other people's business. But when it comes to law, I think if nobody else is holding them accountable, why can't the public? So that's kind
Mhm.
of been the motive the past 3 volumes is, you know, as things keep popping up with all the riffraff and dumb shit that's been going on. Oh, thanks. Um,
Yeah, we've
I've
been here
been
for a while.
I've been using my little paper there to get the word out. Quote
No,
unquote spread
absolutely.
misinformation, but it's
Like,
not
that is why I wanted to come
misinformation.
to you. Like, that is exactly why I wanted to come to you, though.
Thank you.
I know you'd hear him out and get the truth out there.
Yeah. Not guilty. Not even dismissed, just straight up not guilty, not enough evidence. Even after getting a extra week to gather stuff, they couldn't even do that. That's the crazy
Yeah.
part. Being given an extra week by the was it Moynihan? Was it Penny?
Yeah, it's Penny.
Lord, that woman. I'm telling you what, I don't know. Mr. Hogarth is a really great man. I do believe that of like the year and some change that he's been in Marshall's shoes, like he has done some really great things. But the evidence is right there in front of all of us. There's no way that a marshal should be married to a high judge. I just don't think that's fair. Like,
I
even if they
agree.
could say that, like, oh, I'm not biased, I'm not. You're literally married to a marshal. Like, I don't care. That's stupid. That
Yeah,
again, that's
no,
like that falls into
absolutely.
the guilty by association thing. Like, yeah, just because you didn't do it, you still know somebody else did. That's not all right.
Yeah, I
I
agree.
do think he is one of the great marshals, though. He
He
is a very
is.
nice person to have a chat with, and
Mm-hmm.
he'll say how it is. He
Gave
won't
me
talk like a politician.
$30,000.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
Jesus.
Yeah.
You know,
You
that's
want
another
you want to know
issue,
about
right?
that?
A lot of these marshals like to talk like politicians. Like, just say
Like
it
they
how
know
it
what the
is.
yeah. They don't even know how to talk like a politician though. That's the best part.
Oh yeah, they just like Jack McClane. You have a chat with him. I don't know if you've ever met him, but
No,
you
I
have a
don't think
chat
I've
with
met
him,
him.
and you'll understand how much of an idiot that man is. And he thinks he's like super smart. It is hilarious to watch.
Should I telegram him and ask him about this? Get
How about
his
you be like you want to have an interview with him and just see if
I
this is
wanna
true?
I
Because
wanna
he spilled all the information on the marshal's office to me, and I'm surprised he's still a marshal after that.
interesting. But okay, so he wait, oh wait a minute. So
Have a thorough read of that poster because it
wait.
spills about everything he's pretty much told me.
So he blamed your friend for murder and then went and turned it around and told you the flaws in the marshal's office.
Pretty much came here, right? Told me the
Mm.
flaws of the marshal's office, how he doesn't trust Fleur. Fleur took the case from him, uses people to push warrants and stuff like that. Um, and yeah, there is more on that poster. If
Yeah,
you want to have a quick,
I think I
let me
took
just
one. I
flip this
I was
to
gonna
you.
say, yeah, I was gonna say, I saw it, I read it. But if you have a copy of it, I'll take it. Thank you. Um, that's crazy. That changes again. That's something else that changes kind of like everything a little bit. Was this? Did he have the stock after you were found not guilty?
No, before the trial.
Hey,
It was after he got
you're
let go of the
guilty.
trial.
You murdered somebody. I'm taking you to your prison court.
Mhm.
But then he was like, actually, he actually realized he didn't have enough evidence, and then decided to come clean to try to make you guys feel better.
Mhm.
That's crazy. Yeah, just like I was paid $30,000 to keep my mouth shut about an unlegitimate raid that they did on the pawn shop whenever I owned it back in the day. It was great. They
Yeah,
basically they basically were like, "Here, let me buy you out to shut up." And I was like, "All right, I could do out $30,000. Sure, yeah." Paid for my house, paid for the rest of my shit that I needed to get in my life. Fuck it.
there you go. It's just incompetence. It really is. It's sad to see, but apparently that's what they thrive on nowadays. So that's the marshal's office for you.
That's crazy. Oh, I'm excited to write about this. Uh-huh. Another one bites the dust. Jack, I want Jack to lose his job. Now there's two Jacks that need to lose that job. Oh,
He should most
huh.
definitely be losing his job.
Do you want me to? Do you want me to? Do you want me to include that Mr. McLean like put all that information out, or?
It's in the poster anyway. So you can air it out if you'd like.
Hmm. What is that? Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Fuck it. I'll use that poster. I mean, they're just gonna call speculation, but I also believe in, at this point, I believe the citizens of Grant before I believe law, which is a real fucking shame.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Hmm.
You can talk about how Lieutenant Freeman from New Hanover also is suspended because he loves to blow up dynamite, take it from the locker office and blow up dynamite randomly. If you want to, include that.
That's such a random fact. How do you know
Well,
that?
I just got told the other day that he takes it from the evidence locker and just blows it up. So
All right, so he's a pyromaniac. All right. Yeah, so we
yeah.
hire pyromaniacs into the system and wonder
Well,
where things go wrong.
well, he's running for sheriff, so
What?
Also-
Wait a minute. What? Hold on. I thought you said he was suspended.
he's suspended and he's still running for sheriff.
How? What?
Also, another thing. When my sister and Wyatt were on the way to Cisco, some random group came and broke them out just to capture them. But while they were inside of the wagon, Freeman shot them in the wagon,
Oh.
completely
Yeah.
caged up and handcuffed, shot them in the wagon.
That's in the poster as well. So
My lord.
it's juicy.
Yep.
So analyze the poster for any details you want, and if you want, you can have at it.
Yeah.
Any questions, come to us. Yeah.
Mhm.
Because
It'd be-
this.
It'd be great if you had a little interview with Jack, like pretending that you're on his side, or just
Yeah, I
getting his
kind
side
of want. Do you
things.
have his telegram?
Yeah, I can give you some.
Yeah, please. Yeah, I kind of want to. I'm really curious about how he analyzed the handwriting. I want to ask him questions about that.
We're gonna be like, oh, I just
I
looked at
just,
them
I
together.
just looked at it. Yeah, put the papers together. They matched. All right, yeah.
It's funny because Penny said the same thing when she was looking at them. She's like, these two look very similar. Like,
Oh,
okay.
yeah, I bet they do. Lord have mercy. This place is beautiful. How much does this cost you? Be honest.
Around
We can give you a tour real
120,000.
quick if you want.
120,000.
Yeah.
Jeez Louise. You know, as a owner and operator of an international newspaper, I'm proud to say that I'm homeless.
You know, the garage can be converted into a room if you ever need.
That's crazy.
All right, you ready for this telegram?
No, yeah.
JM
Uh,
151.
JM151.
Yep.
Jack McLean.
Yep.
I'm gonna write him right now.
This mailbox does help out.
Mailbox, mailbox.
Would you like to have a tour of the house right here?
So you can rub it in my face that I'm
No, no,
That
no,
I'm
no, 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 no.
a homeless.
You said you said that you liked the house and all that stuff, and
It's a pretty
I just
house.
wondered if you wanted to see it.
Lord. Hold on. Let me write this. JM dash 151. I wonder what 151 stands for.
I don't know. Knowing Jack, probably nothing.
He's gonna see my name and be like, "Oh, that's the bitch that takes all this information that is correctly gathered and investigated, and then puts it in the newspaper. Then is claimed to be spreading misinformation, even though I was handed a case file and a copy of the Marshall SOPs. That's crazy."
What he loves to do though is look for sympathy. It's what he enjoys. He loves pity and sympathy. So you'll see he'll talk in like this depressed tone, and that's just what he enjoys for some reason.
Is it LCAIN McLean?
MCC double C. So
Yeah.
MCCLAIN.
Okay.
He was actually married to the sheriff of New Hanover.
Weird.
Yeah.
Um.
I think it'll be a great story though.
Yeah, people are gonna think that I have a prejudice against the name Jack. Uh, how do I write this? You want to know something weird? Hey, well, you guys are from Valentine. You know the person who runs that teddy bear shop.
Yeah,
Willow is her
She all
name.
right? She all right?
it's Teddy, isn't it?
No. So he kind of disappeared, and then Willow took control of it. I don't know much about Willow, but she seems nice.
So I wrote a telegram to her asking her how the pricing goes for her teddy bears,
Mm-hmm.
and she responded to me with, "I'm not interested in my business being interviewed for the newspaper."
Huh. Oh,
This is a
she's
fishy, right?
yeah, she's. I don't actually know why she would do that.
It's kind of
I
weird.
think
Who
she's a
wouldn't
little
want free
shy.
publicity?
She's a very
That's
shy
fair.
person.
I'm sure I mean, she clearly did not read the telegram right, which is all right. But I also was
Yeah.
sitting here, I'm like, who wouldn't want a story written about the business, right? Like it's free publicity.
Yeah.
They're weird. I didn't think I'm
Yeah.
not going deep into it. I don't care.
I
Someone
wouldn't.
brings
She's
it
a
to
very
yeah,
shy person, which I
yeah. If someone
remember.
brings it to me, I'll do it. But I don't really care anymore. I was just like, all right, it's just weird, a little weird.
Yeah.
That is very
Ryan,
strange, though.
trying to see if you're interested in discussing some information I noticed on the pinboard that you mentioned him in it, right? I'm using that. I don't want to tell him that you guys came to me.
Oh yeah, yeah, he's in there.
And some others. Mentioned you and some others. I could say I'm writing an article.
Ain't no way.
Is that Fleur?
Yeah.
That's ridiculous. That's Jack Fleur, probably stalking us.
Oh, great. They're going to be like, oh, Evelyn's at their house. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, writing an article about your guys' stupid ass. Yeah, what
That's
of it?
awful. That is the worst timing. It's ridiculous.
I ever mentioned harassment in the
Yeah, I wrote it down in all capitals.
yeah.
uh,
I doubt he'll take the interview, but you know, can only hope. I heard some binoculars come out as we Jack on a roof, just spying on us.
I hope so. Truly. Because I'm sick of that man. And they could do
So
all
am
that they
I.
want to try to find something on me, but they ain't gonna get it. I just write the fucking newspaper.
Oh,
I've been on.
he tried. He tried to push things on me. Luckily,
Mhm.
you know, I have a good lawyer, and also I don't do anything, so I have absolutely zero charges, and I was able to get the thing wiped. Funny enough, Jack McClane was actually the one to tell me that he didn't agree with what was pushed, and that he's going to try and get rid of the charge for me. He's very weird. You know, he
You
works.
just wanted to bang your head on the wall, like
Mhm.
just repeatedly over and
You
over
don't-
again. No,
you just
that's
don't
one of those things.
understand. You just don't understand his motives.
Seems like he
What?
wants to be on your guys' good side for some reason, but also is feeling guilty by doing so for whatever reason.
Yeah.
Well, like what's even crazier, okay, is he came to the house before the second trial, okay? We greeted him, we gave him coffee, we gave him food, no hostile intent whatsoever. I didn't say a word. I was quiet. There was no hostilities. When they pulled him up on that stand in that trial, he said he was scared for his life. hmm We invited him in the house. He spilled everything to us, and apparently he was afraid for his life.
That's weird.
Strange.
He only wanted to be our friend after he was moved away from the case, though. Like when they took the case from him.
Huh. That's very strange.
Oh yeah. Well, Evelyn, I appreciate you coming down here and we
Mm.
finally getting to like do it
Yeah, sorry, it
because
took me 5 years.
it's all good. I'm actually glad we were finally able to do it because a lot of I just want a story to be out there. I pushed him to do this so people understand that he's not a bad person and
Right.
he's not a murderer.
Yeah. I bet Jack did it. I'm convinced. I'm
Maybe
convinced. I
who
mean,
knows?
tell me otherwise. Tell me otherwise.
Well, maybe you'll get it out of him if he agrees to the
Yeah, maybe
interview. Who
I'll scare
knows?
him enough. I'll walk up to him. Hi. Hey, here for the interview. Pees himself and admits his faults. That's what's going to happen. I'm
Yeah.
calling it right now. Uh, good Lord. All right.
All right.
I am going to walk back and hope that Jack is following me because I want to have a word with that motherfucker too. He's just as bad as Tao. He ignores me every time I try to find him.
Yeah. Let us know
Hmm.
if you have any more questions, and
Hmm.
like Blake said, if you want a house tour, come by. I'm more
Yeah,
than
I'll come
happy
by.
to.
All right. I'm going to get over there and get the cracking. Thank you
All
guys.
Be
right,
safe.
please be safe.
Yeah, be careful.
See ya.
Oh, great. They're going to think that she's working with them. Where's he at? Good. Good going, Evelyn. So we have Martelli's trying to use the Senate and the martial law to deal with their internal drama. Marshals, unbeknownst, why are they walking slow like that? You think they're trying to like blend in? No, she didn't. I don't. Jaeger didn't even telegram him or telegram her. Hmm. So his paper. Oh, shit's so laggy. Oh, a lot of text. Sister Grant, I come to you not only as a preacher, but as a man who's witnessed firsthand of the corruption that rots this very institution sworn to protect us, the Marshal's office. Yeah, that's a lot of information. I'm not reading it right now. But we got a story, chat. Because there's a lot of information. I don't feel like reading it. And also, it makes all my shit really boggy and it pisses me off. So I'll have to read it after I'm done streaming. Makes my shit like uber bogged. Uber bogged down. Hey, hang up some posters. Gotta go to the bathroom. What's that on that beat? Yeah, the lag is real. I was gonna play some GTA. I don't know if any of you guys are down.
Hello.
Is that Jaeger?
Yes, it's me.
I
You just walked by without saying hi. I was like, who the fuck is that? Is that Evelyn?
didn't
I'm not
see you.
sure.
Where were you at?
There's a group of us on the corner.
I did not see you. Actually, I
You
do
did
not.
not really?
I don't see
Wow.
that. No, I did not see that. I would. You know me. Would I ever walk past you guys?
No, that's true, but I'm surprised you didn't see us. Anyway,
Where? What corner? Where?
straight that way.
No.
Like, come over here. You can see Horace over
Oh
there and
yeah.
Nelly.
No, I did not see you. I
That's
was.
okay.
I was beelining it towards the
Okay, you
thing.
got tunnel vision.
Hey, you. Marie said that you.
Yeah. Let's talk.
Yeah.
You
You
wanna go
were.
somewhere private, or
I don't really care. I don't know if it's that deep.
I don't know if it's that deep either.
From
But
my
it's
understanding, it's just. It seems like an internal conflict that's branched
yeah,
out into a mix of a
essentially
civil
yeah.
situation.
Yeah, that's exactly what it is. We went to the court, or not court meeting, the Senate meeting with the governor,
Mm-hmm.
and me and Ambrose expressed how things have gotten out of hand, and there's a lot of moving parts. But we failed to figure out that there were multiple groups hitting, like Orchard and Saint Denis, where there was one group in particular, the Mexicans, which are not really Mexican. They're more like a
They
mix
live
of
in Mexican,
Europeans.
right?
Yeah,
They
they're
live
more
in
like a
Mexico,
mix.
but
Yeah, they're a mixed bag of Europeans, let's be honest, and Italians. Anyway, the quote unquote Mexicans are kind of run by Simone Freeman. Simone Freeman is an ex Martelli. There was some incident with Gianni and the Martellis and him. He got ousted. Uh, went down, and I guess he went down to Mexico. Had some boys, came back, and started all this shit.
messy.
And then Marie told me that apparently they might be going down there to hit the ranch, something like that.
That's what the guy said. He said that it's basically been a back and forth
Mm.
of like hitting one another, but I guess the random encounters of the ranches in between were just. It seems like they're trying to indict a civil war through initial affairs.
Mm-hmm.
Um, obviously targeting the Italian Sicilian community of Saint Denis,
Mm-hmm.
but interrogating and I guess instigate. I don't know what the word I'm looking.
Yeah, I don't know.
Attacking local ranches and stuff too.
Mhm.
If it's
Yeah.
even them, if it's even them.
Well,
People
from what I
saying it's
understand
them,
is
but
Candyland was hitting Orchard.
oh,
But yeah, Candyland was. There was another group that was too. This woman named Tuck. She's fucking crazy. She got fired and then got a group of people to just constantly hit the ranch, like every day. Not even
ew.
for money or anything, just to shoot them.
So you went to the Senate meeting,
Mm-hmm.
and what was that? Like, what came of that?
Well, the government was there, and we were talking to him about he was on. People were trying to float the idea that we should declare martial law. I don't think it's actually been declared, but I don't see any reason for it to anymore. Because things have calmed down. I mean, shit, I was involved in this too. I was involved with this
Yeah,
too.
I saw
And
you.
I didn't
And
do a
that was the
goddamn
one
thing.
thing that I
You
was
know
really
what's-
confused about.
you know what was
Go ahead.
interesting too? The guy I picked up in the brown suit was Simone. And which, the dumbass lady that was shooting me, she hit him more than she actually hit me. I used him as
Yeah, I
a
watched
shield.
you. You used them as a meat shield. Yeah, I watched
I
you. I was
did,
on
yeah.
top of my building. We had binoculars, Sean and I. We were cheering you
really?
on. Yeah, yeah, because we were like, oh no, there's Jaeger, there's Jaeger. And then you came out of the corner and we were like, go, there's Jaeger. We thought you were shot. It was
No,
crazy.
No, she
That's
fucking,
wild.
some stupid bitch shot me. And I was like, and then the next day they kidnapped me. I saw their faces. Then they covered me up, and I said, "Wait a minute, I recognize one of you fellas when we got to our location up past Annisburg." I was like, "Wait a minute, I recognize one of you before you blinded me. Didn't I fucking save one of your asses before you took me up here?" I'm like, "Well, you were hanging out with them." I was like, "I hang around with everyone. Like, I don't have any favorites here. I'm just a gunsmith in this fucking city. My business is selling guns. So you guys can shoot each other. I don't give a fuck what your problems are with one another."
Well, the
yeah,
interesting
so-
part is that it seems like, I don't know. I don't want to say this to sound insensitive, but it seems like there's a card, like a victim card that's kind of being pulled here. And it's frustrating me because as much as I want to write like, oh, bad Mexico, I can't do that. And I'm not going to indict like a public fear of fucking sombreros over it. But I spoke with Citrus today, and it was she was taken hostage and got heat stroke and can't remember things, and she doesn't feel safe in the town anymore and doesn't know what to do, and it's all like, but at the end of the day, I don't understand.
Mhm.
It's a little weird because I went down to Mexico and they told me that some well-dressed men were going to ranches in Mexico and
Yeah.
picking people up. So
No, listen, I understand the retaliation's a thing, but
Yeah,
I mean,
sure.
the problem is,
when do you stop?
yeah, that's not even the problem. Now that the Senate race is going in and people are I know that for a fact the retaliators are going to put their names in because Luke is already the mayor.
Yeah, Citrus mentioned it today. Something about it. I think she's running for
Oh, yeah. I think she's
Senate.
running- Senate, maybe? Anyway, I put my hat in the ring for mayor.
Yeah,
Yeah, well, see what happens with that. So,
I
honestly
mentioned
kinda
about
ran
doing senator,
because-
but I was told not to.
I only put my hat in the ring for mayor because Uri asked me to. I was like,
Well,
all right, I guess.
Between you and me, I don't necessarily want an entire city that's ran by the Martellis. We're going to have a debate, and one of those questions is going to be about the businesses. And the blatant fact that they quite literally own 3/4 of the city. That looked like Sophia,
Okay.
but it might not have been.
I don't know.
But the fact that they own 3/4 of this city,
Yeah.
which is and some Guama, and
they-
stuff in
they have
Guam.
businesses over in Guam, or at least
That's
related to them, or
crazy.
associated with. I don't know. They own a lot.
They own a lot. They have a lot of power, a lot of money, and that's great. But you know what? When it comes to fairness, I'm not saying that they ever were done anything bad. At least to me,
No,
I
they've never
can't.
been. I don't think they've been unfair. At least not to me.
No, but if we want, if we want a change that starts from the inside,
Mhm.
the moment that it is given power to the senators and mayors to take a closer look at businesses and start pulling triggers where they need to, it won't matter if theirs hasn't been open for a week and a half because they're in office. You know what I mean? They're not going to look at that. But to have somebody that isn't in connection with 3/4 of the fucking city allows for non-biased eyes. You know what I mean? The biggest thing is there's a lot of things, but like one of the biggest things is like the fluidity of businesses and stuff around here, and them being open, being ran accordingly, and if your family and friends own pretty much all of the businesses in fucking Lemoore and Saint Denis, you're not going to worry about them, right? You don't
No,
have to, but you
you don't
should.
have to worry about everyone else. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
but I don't know. One of the listen, as much as I like them all, one of the problems is they're not around enough, and they don't seem friendly all the
Mm-mm.
time. Like
Mm-mm.
not necessarily they're not nice people.
If you
They're
know
just like
them, you know them, but they're not
yeah,
like they don't walk
like
up and say hi.
no, they keep to themselves, which there's nothing wrong with that.
Mm-mm.
But if you're gonna run for a seat in the Senate or the mayor, you gotta be friendly. You gotta go up and say, "Hey, how you doing?" You know,
Mm-hmm.
blah blah. Fucking start shooting shit. What's going on? That stuff.
Yeah, get to know the people. Be a
Exactly.
face. That's why I
Mm-hmm.
kind of like I kind of thought about running, but Marie made a good point. She's like, if you run against Horace, that's splitting the vote, which would
Yeah.
give them a better chance of winning. I'm like,
No, we
that's
want
annoying.
Horace. I think we definitely want Horace. I think Horace is a
Mm-hmm.
better
Mm-hmm.
person because he's a family man. He's got a past, sure,
Well,
but
nobody
not a
knows
lot of
that.
people.
Nobody stop bringing that
Yeah,
up. Nobody fucking knows about. We don't know about the
no,
past.
that's what I mean.
If
No,
somebody brings up the past,
that's
he
what I was
needs to
getting
answer
to.
that. But yeah,
Yeah.
nobody knows about the past, and
Mhm.
he has
Only people that have been
experience.
around for a long time.
He was
Like
corrupt,
Death.
wasn't he? What did he do? He stole? Did he embezzle?
No, he didn't embezzle. He was just kind of involved with Oliver Gray and what happened with that. Which
Mm.
that was a smear campaign that the Marshals did against Oliver Gray, calling him a tyrant. And then when they fabricated all the evidence, at least that's what I'm told, they fucking went to Shady Bell and they just defended it for hours.
Mm.
And Norris was unfortunately involved with that,
Yeah.
but still. How's did anything happen with Fleur in the paper? Has public opinion changed a lot?
Um, I'll be completely honest with you, Jaeger. That paper gave me a big headache. I kind of hid away for like 5 days or so.
I mean,
Haven't
that's
really
understandable.
talked to
You bust
anybody.
your ass for that.
Um, the biggest thing that came up of it, I passed out the paper in Blackwater, and um, Mr. Oakley said to a group of people that I was spreading misinformation. To which one of the people in the group came up to me, said, "Evelyn, this man is slandering you." So when I approached him, I said, "Hey, do you have questions about an article?" Uh, he said, "I didn't think that you would become a pennywinkle, but here you are." To which I kind of was like, "What?"
Okay,
I was like, "What?"
sure.
Um,
Mm-hmm.
but then I was like, "Well, let's talk about it. Let's start from the top." And he goes, "Okay, well, first things first, you used the wrong form of rain." Okay.
Okay, so
Sorry,
you're
I'm
gonna
only
nitpick
human.
about.
Yeah, I'm
So
like,
first
sorry, I'm
off,
only human.
yeah. So first off, you're gonna make an accusation that you're just like Penny McGraw, and then you're just gonna call nitpick about fucking rain. Oh my
hmm
fucking god, the priorities.
But then he went on to say about how I didn't know. Who was this?
I
Oh, that's fine. Um,
don't know.
so then he went on to say about how I didn't know about the Marshall's SOPs, so I shouldn't be writing about them. And I said, funny enough, I do. Um, and
What's Section 10?
yeah, I said, funny enough, I do. He said, well, who's your source? I said, inside source, I don't reveal. Like, period. It's none of your business. But tell me that my information on the section is wrong, right? Like, tell me I'm wrong by that. He couldn't. Um, and he tried to bring up the argument of when they're in the on Sisika, they don't have rights, blah blah blah. And I said, okay, sure, but like the article said, how is it the biggest, most baddest prison guards know where to draw the line when it comes to interrogation, but you can't, but the marshals can't, and he didn't have anything to say. I was like, the whole
Yeah.
point
Also,
of
he can't say. That's the thing. He can't say he's wrong. Because if he tries to correct you, that means he gives up information regarding
and that's the
Section
thing.
10.
So
So
he
he's at a check. You got him at checkmate.
I did. And it was funny because at that moment, one of the people that were in the group brought up the fact, he's like, at this point, you should probably tell us otherwise. And he wasn't. He would not. He would not tell us otherwise. He did not. He just shut up. He did not say anything, which is really, really weird behavior. I, you, what's the right to you don't have to speak or whatever. Sure, all right. But again, when you're sitting here having a conversation about whether or not something is misinformation, and I say one thing and you can't come back with why I'm wrong, that obviously makes you look guilty. I just asked him, I straight up, I said, all right, Oakley. I said, and at what point is the line drawn? Is it 37 times? Is it 37 stabs in the back? Like, I was like, well, is that the line? I was like, and he just didn't know what to say. He's like, you don't know how many times he stabbed, or he said, you don't know how many
It was
times he
32,
stabbed.
I think.
And I told him, I was like, you know what, you're right. I don't know the exact amount of times, which is why I didn't include it in my article. And he said, yes, you did. Pulled out the paper and realized that I didn't. So
Yeah. The
kind of
marshals
funny.
think it's so funny that the marshals think they're so high and mighty, but then it's so easy to call them out on the most basic bullshit.
Mm-hmm.
And no one. The worst part is no one keeps them in check. No one at all.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That was the whole point of the paper. Is,
But
I'm
at the
trying to
same
bring up.
time, they are supposed to work for us. The federal government's supposed to work for us, right? That's how it works.
Yeah.
They're marshals working for us. They're not supposed to be all high and mighty on their high horses going blah blah blah. Do this, do that. I'm gonna stab a man fucking 45 times in the back of the skull.
Mm-hmm.
And while I'm at it, let me just fuck the back of it while I'm just to really shove it in there.
Crazy.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't make any sense.
For good measure. No, there's no accountability in the marshals, and that's why I hate them. And that's why everyone should hate them, and everyone has hated them for a very long time.
I just sat down with Blaze King about his court case. Did you know anything about that?
No, I did not.
Found not guilty of murder. He was accused of murder of Marshal Jamie Wilson because Mr. Jack McLean found a quote a note and a knife in his backyard with handwriting that matched Blaze's. That was the evidence that they brought. He had a note in his
That was the
backyard.
evidence.
A note in his backyard that said that it said I killed the marshal, and he said that he quote unquote compared the print
Handwriting.
the handwriting, and it was enough evidence. Well, obviously it wasn't enough evidence because he was found not guilty, but from what they said is that they got an extension. They got a week-long extension to get more evidence. Wasn't able to do it, and brought it to the court again, and was found not guilty. Because,
And what happened to the marshals that forged this evidence?
well, they're still they're still practicing. I don't know if the evidence was forged. That was never investigated. But
Well,
come on now.
it's still questionable, that's for sure. Just like it's questionable that ASO might have been planting evidence into people's homes when conducting raids. No one knows, and you
No one
can't prove
knows.
it.
Well, my thing is
That's
that's
all
what
I
I
can
said. I was
see
like, how do you
inside.
know that he didn't just do it? He had the knife. Like, I guess he had the knife at one point and was going up to, the people with the last name King, was going up to them, saying like, showing them the knife and like, does this look
Oh, yeah,
familiar to you?
jeez.
Does this look? Bless you.
Achoo.
But he was saying like, does this look familiar to you? Does this look familiar to you? And that's kind of suspicious too. Why did this marshal take a knife out of evidence to bring to suspects to wave around in front of them? That's not how you conduct shit.
That's
What?
not how, that's not how investigations work. You want to see how an investigation works? I would gladly give you what we got on the Huntsman. You can just read it.
Sean has told me all about that.
It's good. It's a good read, and it's actually how it's kind of on a basis on how an investigation with the marshals should look like.
Why don't you become a marshal?
And be in law for a fucking 2 months. I'm good.
Mm-hmm.
See, I get the privilege being where I am. I get the privilege. I get the privilege of just investigating law whenever I pretty much feel like it.
Yeah, and you have enough integrity that it holds up.
Oh yeah.
That's the best
No, I
part.
was with we were with Marie today, and Nelly, and there's this dickhead, bald fella.
Oh yeah, met him myself. He's still running around.
Is he?
I don't
Well,
know.
anyway, there was the undersheriff up there in Valentine. We were talking with him, and shooting the shit. And this guy comes up. He's bald. He's asking for horses and things like that. And the undersheriff's like, "Yeah, I got a horse. Come with me." And we're like, "Okay, yeah, go with him. We'll get you a horse. We'll get it all set up." And I don't know what his problem was. Marie said, "Yeah, go with the sheriff to get a horse." He must have had a problem. He came back, started giving Marie an earful. The sheriff came back, or the undersheriff came back. I'm sorry. So I just kind of punched him in the face. And then he started crying, saying, "This man just fucking assaulted me, undersheriff. You're not gonna do the damn thing." This undersheriff just pops him pops him in the face as well. Then he pushes me over. I fucking hog tie him, and then we throw him in the pig pen. And that was it. It was a good night.
Yeah, there's a
He called Marie Princess, but goddamn,
yeah.
it feels
There's
good
a
to be aggressive like that once in a while.
There's a schmuck that was. Well, I'm assuming it was probably the same guy who was walking
It
around
might
Saint
be.
Denis, and yeah, he was trying to. He kept saying about how he showed me around Saint Denis. What can I buy with money? Asking me dumb questions, and he was doing the most. He kept saying that
I had
I was giving him bad vibes. I was just like, well, you're not really giving me good ones either.
Yeah, you're not giving me. Whenever I see a bald man, I just expect
He was
the worst.
well. Did he have on a tux and like a red like shirt or whatever? I gave him a newsy
Maybe he did.
uniform.
I thought
I
saw
gave him a
purple,
newsy
maybe.
uniform because he was originally dressed. I told him, I was like, you look like you just took a mugshot. Actually, he was wearing a white shirt with black pants and his boots all tucked in like and bald headed. Nothing going on. Looked like he just sat in front of a camera and lifted his hands up.
Yeah, people like that I don't have time for.
Mm-hmm.
Plus, I feel like I can't let anything bad happen to Marie, because then Horace will kill me.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, she fucking basically was like, I'm coming to Mexico with you. And I was like, your dad will kill me. And she said, I'm my own woman, Evelyn. And I was like, yeah, well.
Yeah, well,
Yeah,
your dad's
well.
still alive, and he will be
Mm-hmm.
pissed. But at the same time, she is right.
Mm. I mean, I wasn't worried
Although,
about going to Mexico. Everybody was like,
no,
you be
I
careful, you
doubt
be
it.
careful. I'm like, honestly, though, like, I
Honestly,
don't have any reason to be seen as a threat. And if I just
no,
told
not
people
at
I'm here
all.
to talk,
You're
they'd be
super
like, all right.
friendly. You're super.
Mm-hmm.
You and Marie are super friendly, so you just start
Yeah.
talking and go, "Hey, what's up?"
That's what I was thinking. I was like, I was just going to go down there and ask them some questions. And most of the time, people want that story to be heard anyway. So,
Mm-hmm.
meh.
Would
All
you
right.
do you go down there and kind of introduce yourself? I'm Evelyn McKenzie of the Page Turner Press.
Yeah, I met with the carpenter of Chuparosa, which is ironically enough a man that I did a advertisement for. So it was not to put a face to the name. And although I didn't get to talk to anybody in this quote unquote extra group out of Mexico, I did tell the one guy that has talked to them to like give them my telegram because I don't care about the internal. I don't
Yeah.
care about what happened with them and
So
the Martellis. I just want to know if
yeah,
they're trying to fight for freedom. If they want,
yeah, that's what I want to
you
know.
know,
If they're truly fighting freedom, or they're just trying to, or if they're fighting for freedom under the guise, or no,
of
they're fighting
yeah,
Martellis under the guise of
wanting
fighting for
freedom. Yeah,
Yeah, I
because
think
they
it's
know that
more
they're
likely to be
yeah.
that. But
I think it is
the
too.
the Mexicans that are fighting the Martellis aren't Mexican. I've been calling them the Freemans
Mm-hmm.
because they're ran by Simone Freeman. Calling them Mexicans, I don't think would be fair to
No,
the
it's
people
not fair because there's a lot of people that are like Mexicans that
exactly.
are getting
So
harassed.
I don't think it's fair to the people that are actually Mexican.
I like that the Freemans, which is kind of ironic for freedom, huh? The
I know, right?
Freemans.
Well, Mexico had their chance multiple times to pay back that debt. It was like $200,000, and then they lowered it. They still couldn't pay. Mexico was like, we can't pay it, we can't pay it, and they lowered it again to 50,000, and they're like, we're not going any lower, and then they just never paid it. So they're like, all right, Mexico's ours now, and that's how we got it. So, yeah, I'm just gonna ignore that.
um, well, maybe they'll be able to do it again. Who knows?
Maybe, fourth time's a charm. I don't know if I think we're on the fourth time now that they're trying to do this.
Let
I
there
don't
be
think they're
another
ever gonna
war.
get
I
back.
don't know. Let there be another civil fucking war. But here's the thing: if they want to do that, they should actually have an army put together. None of this fucking pardoning massive criminals just to fight in a war. That's crazy.
That is crazy. Yeah, it should be. You're still gonna be a criminal, but
Yeah. Do you
maybe
want
we'll
to
pay you
fight?
for
You
your
know,
time.
it's like a
That's what Korn did. He
volunteer.
pardoned fucking Stanley Stone and the Saints to fight for him.
That's what I was told.
Yeah,
Wiped
that's
all of their
true.
records.
And me and Alex were saying, Korn, that was a dumb decision, and I never let go. I never let him up on that for as long as he was governor. I said, Korn, that was the dumbest decision you make. Even at Senate meetings, I'd bring it up just to fucking rub it in his face. Now I love Korn. I love Korn, But I was
It
just
still
saying.
doesn't change the fact that he made a stupid fucking decision.
Yeah,
And like that's
yeah,
crazy.
exactly. I was just like scoring that was still really fucking dumb.
Because they would have said yes to doing it anyway. So it's like
Mm-hmm.
really, really stupid.
But I
I'm
don't
just
fucking know. But I'm glad everything's alright. Fucking, we need to get some marshals fucking reprimanded or fired or both.
well, McLean's
One
on my
day.
list. I guess.
McLean, what did he do? I haven't heard about him.
So from what I was told today, and I reached out to him via Telegram. Hopefully that I get something back. Speaking of which, I got one, so I have to go check. Is so he found quote unquote found the note in the knife in his backyard that stated I killed Jamie Wilson.
That's crazy. It's like that just sounds like anyone could have planted that.
And
there.
exactly, and so he went after Blaze King. I guess from what they told me is that there was multiple times where they like seized everything. They shut down their businesses, etc., etc. They were pushing them out of town, to the point where they basically were tired and cracked, which in my opinion shouldn't be being done. Honestly, like if you're pushing people out of town and forcing people to want to fight you, you're probably doing something wrong. The idea of the lawman is to obviously de-escalate. So I guess he did all this, but then coincidentally came back to them before the trial, I think is what he said, and said something like he just spilled everything about the marshal's office. Did you see the poster that was hung up by Magnus, Father Magnus or whatever? Father King?
I never really took a look at. I briefly kind of skimmed over it. Something about Jack Fleur and.
It's a
Jack, or no, it
long
was Jack
read.
McClane.
It's a long read, but here I'll give you this. So take a gander at this.
All right, what is this?
Copy image. So it's like I said, it's a long read, but it's basically, it's just basically, I guess Mr. McLean came to them and spilled it all
Really
about all the issues within the marshal's office.
interesting. I'll give this a read later.
Yeah, give it a read later. It's a long one, and so it seems as though he is trying to make amends with them after framing him for murder, basically, by spilling the guts of the marshals to them, to which they just turned it around and fucking put it right on the poster board, which, good for them. Good for them for
Yeah,
not
good.
buckling under that bullshit.
But is this really gonna? The question is, and now I like. I'm reading this and I'm liking it, but is this actually gonna do anything?
Right, I don't know. I'm gonna write an article about the court case in general, the lack of evidence, and how easy it was for them to completely
Marshall's planting evidence.
dismantle a man's reputation just by a hint that someone's handwriting looks. Which I don't know about you, but I would argue that 90% of the Commonwealth uses the same pen.
Yeah.
Which
Listen,
is the
my
crazy
handwriting's
part.
fucking chicken shit. It could have been me.
Yeah.
Chicken scratch.
But again, why would anybody in their right name put a note in someone's backyard? What? Like what? Why not on their front
I
door?
have no
Why not
fucking clue.
why not to their face? If they want it, like, and here's another thing, like even say Blaze did do it. The way that religious people do confessions is via the church, not a notepad paper written confession in someone's backyard. Like, I don't know. I can't believe that they went off of handwriting. That's quite literally almost like seeing someone with a mask and being like, oh, that's them. I know their voice. What?
Yeah, I don't fucking know.
It's a mess. It's a big mess.
Yeah, it's a big mess.
So I have to kind of decipher all that and get it on paper. I gotta go to the
what the
bathroom.
fuck? Law is hauling ass right now. Hang on, they're up
I
to
need.
something.
I was gonna say I need to go check my Telegram
Yep.
anyway. Ironically.
Holy shit.
Well, that's
Okay.
another thing that I'm curious about. Um, when it comes to this whole debacle of these two groups, right? Why is law getting involved?
Because I think
It's kind of
Law's under the
weird.
impression. I think Law's under the impression that it's Mexicans
Attacking
coming
civilians.
over. Yeah, I think that's what they're
Okay,
under the
but
impression of. I
okay,
don't
but
think they know the
why
entire
can
truth.
all of the other why can everybody else see what it is?
I don't know. It is interesting. I don't know. I can't just. I don't think if I ask, I don't think they'll tell me.
They're not. They probably won't.
But
Well, they
I don't think they
might.
know the whole story.
Shalom.
What's going on?
Hello.
What are you doing?
Drug calls.
Joke.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh. I wonder if those people. It was people. I saw some people in white earlier walking real
Really?
slow, and it was very strange. Just
Yeah?
real slow. Yeah. I don't know why they weren't blending in by any means, but they were just real slow walking through the place.
oh, my head.
You
Oh, I'm good now. What
issue.
the fuck?
Hey, I have a question. Not
Oh,
you.
man. Fuck.
Mm.
Did you tell me that you were courting Hilly?
Courting Hilly?
Yeah. Like, like fancying her.
No.
Are you lying to me?
Yeah, that's because Diego was there.
Okay, well, I was whispering. I knew that. Okay, I'm not crazy. Whatever. Our secret. Yeah, your boot's ugly. Let's go. Uh,
What was that for?
cheese man.
Oh, okay.
He lives in a single bedroom apartment with 4 people. Could you believe that?
Oh my god. Interesting. I couldn't imagine that.
Business card for his business.
Business is business. But I'm gonna go find Marie. It was good seeing you, Evelyn.
Yeah,
Let me know
I'll.
if we need anything or hear anything.
I will. You be
I'll
careful.
do the same. Yeah, you too. Oh boy, that's not how you ride a horse. Can you see my horse at all?
Sending telegram. Yes, horse is there.
Okay. Am I on my horse?
Yes.
Okay. All right. Goodbye, Evelyn. Stay safe.
Okay. Julian's gonna come over. Publishing for his business card. I'll sit here. I gotta go to the bathroom. We'll do that. And then I'm gonna fuck off and get on GTA just to dork around with you guys. Oh. I gotta go to the bathroom now. Don't go too far. All right. Ugh. Excuse me. Come on, Harpy. Come on, Julian. You go hang up my ad for the publishing too. Hey. Publishment. Come on, Harvey. Oh. Good Lord. Man on a wagon. Bring it over. What the fuck is this? Ah. Wigs and hair. Huh. This is crazy. Doesn't have prices on it though. Do I have Blaze's Telegram? No. I didn't write down the letters. Great. Maybe I'll write about it. Forget about it. Okay, he's not coming, so I can get a copy of it. Fine. Go, 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 go. And then I'll get off. How do I politely say, let me remake this? Let me. I'm like, how do we. Um, so I'm thinking, like. No, because, like. I mean, my thing is. I would hope that I'd be back of, like, making the right decision. Like, I don't think that is qualified for a business card. It's like a. It's the gray background and the white text. It's not very, like, it's not very time appropriate. When I know that, like, our services literally are to, um, our services are literally to make things more realistic, you know what I mean? More time appropriate. Like, we're kind of like, we do that. That's what we do. We kind of hone in on that, on the publication world to keep things immersive and in time appropriate. The text isn't time appropriate. They didn't have white ink in 1903. I think that's the biggest thing for me. So if we can ask him for the logo. Yeah, if we can ask him for the logo, we can literally make it in a card form. So I think what I'm gonna write is be like, this is a good start. However, some of the formatting doesn't meet the federal protocol for publication. Am I making this up? Yes. Um, would you be interested in, would you be interested in us, uh, reformatting it real quick and I could get to him tomorrow? Not Jillian. Okay. Yeah, like just put it on a horizontal card and change the text. Just real simple. Um um mm, how do I put this? We need to make that fucking handbook like yesterday, because this would be like something in the handbook. Be like the regulations that would include things like time appropriate fonts, where we can like list like 3 or 4, which are basically just typewriter fonts, um, and with exception of some handwriting and fonts and stuff that just looks good that comes across the page. But most of the time it'd be typewriter. No white ink, no gray papers, like that type of stuff. When we're offering the services to help people fix and make these things better, like I just haven't fucking done it. Okay. Um. I don't know if I should like list out. Should I list out the white ink thing? Like white ink wasn't even invented until 2000.
That information and it's
Using your logo and information. You should mention the white ink. Um. Includes proper size and orientation. Is that right? Orientation, proper size, orientation, and ink color. How about that? Does that sound right? Proper size, orientation, and ink color. So it's not the proper size, too big. It's not sideways, which isn't that necessary, but and then the biggest thing is the white ink. The main thing is the white ink, honestly. If you're trusting of us at PTBH, we can reformat using your logo information from your submission. What we need is a direct telegram. The logo used here, and we can get that to you within 24 hours. Get that to you within 24 hours. You think you can do it in 24 hours? I think you can do it in 24 hours. Speak for you, but 24 hours. If you can't do it, I can.
nope, not Jaeger. Oh boy, where could he be?
Oh, Lord.
Nope, no Jaeger.
I love you, bye. Not Jaeger. Not good enough to be Jaeger. I'll never be Jaeger. Heaven forbid. Yeah, if it,
Well, what are you standing in the corner talking to yourself for?
I'm going through it.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I got a publication request for a business card that has white text.
Have you seen Jaeger?
Yes, I have. Not
Where
recently
did
though.
you see him last? Oh, okay.
He was with you, going to find Marie.
Yeah.
What? Yeah, what? Are you have Marie?
I'm actually looking for both of them. Howdy. Okay.
Here we go. Unbeknownst to me, there's been a second quite
You kind of look
dinner.
like you're being punished standing in that corner. I don't like it.
I am.
There's
What
no
could you do
punishment for you. You've done nothing wrong. If
You
it's a
don't know.
crime to be yourself, then yeah, shame.
Hmm.
I'll leave you be, I guess.
Love
I
you.
know, I know you're busy. Love you more.
Yeah, I think that's good enough. Oh. um. Um. A couple of realtors are on a honeymoon right now. Um. Um. Uh, Was it volume 4 or volume 5? Because we're on volume 6. We're putting out. I think it was volume 5 that had the realtors. Because they were like, we're not. mm. The volume 5 was just the houseworkers. Classified ads. How much do we want classified ads? I think 500 is too much. What, 250 bucks? 200 bucks. I feel like just for a classified ad, I think that's pretty fair. Okay, sounds good. Oh. All right. So, do you need us to look at this really quick? Take a screenshot of this. Oh, wrong one. So you can see the information that you need to add. And then, I'm gonna keep this in the publication request just because. Just to keep track of the publication requests that we get. Being worked on, and then Pierre Dubois. Volume 7 and request. Did we start a volume 7 boy yet? Mm-hmm. Pierre Dubois. Okay. in here. Beep, beep, beep. Beep, beep, beep. Where are we at? What's this? All right. How do I fix my manage? No. Edit. Here we go. Leak. Is it a leak? I don't feel like it's really that leaky. I don't mind. What are you gonna do? Let's start up. I need some music. Let's get some music going. YouTube. Not to do burgers. What do I want? Oh, yuck. I forgot about that. I forgot about the 5M startup boy. Medieval Eminem? Chat. Why haven't I ever listened to this? No way. Why haven't I ever played this on my ship before? I went outside my window, now I can't see it all. Even if I can head it all. I went outside my window, now I can't see it all. Even if I could, it would all be bad. But your picture on my wall, it reminds me that it's not so bad. It's not so bad. Dear Stan, I wrote you, but you still ain't calling. I left my pager, my home cell, and my home phone at the bottom. I wrote you a picture. I bet you must not have got them. That's why you something about your mama. I would have thought them. I don't remember the rest of the song. Living cloud on my window, and I can't see it all. That's wild. All right, y'all know the drill. I'm doing the pull-ups. 1, 2, 3. And she's taking it up. That is wild. That is on your core. I need to get something to drink. Give me a second, I'll be right back. Chat. I got a banana pudding Rice Krispie treat. Mm. Mm-hmm. Why are my keybinds fucked up? What the hell? Where's the map thing at? General, pause. Where is... Did I miss it? Oh, what? Bitch. Oh my god. I hate it here. What? Brother? Mm.
Your call has been forwarded.
Wild.
Where the hell are you
Your
going?
call has been
Where
forwarded.
the hell am I going? Where the hell are you going?
I was just standing there. What do you mean?
Why'd you ignore my call?
You gave me a call.
Mm-hmm.
My phone doesn't receive any notifications now for some reason.
Your call.
I wonder why that is.
Are you getting it?
Mm-mm.
Really?
Hey, nothing.
Try calling me. I got it. That's weird.
Really?
Are you on
I
airplane
don't know
mode?
what's... No, I don't. No, definitely not. I don't know what's going on.
Did you get that?
I ain't get nothing.
Weird.
My phone just busted.
Are you sure you're not on airplane mode?
Positive. Give me a call again.
Uh,
Yeah, I don't. Now I get it. It's weird.
what'd you do? Turn it on
I
off
didn't
again?
do nothing. I turned light mode on and off again.
That's what I would've did.
Yeah, that's what I did right there. I don't know.
Aw. Hi. Motherfucker. Alright. Alright. Oh! Gonna have a hard time stealing a car today, I guess.
Yeah, all
Bitch.
right. All right. What are you doing? You teasing us now? Why she
Oh.
stop again?
I'm having some big problems here. Yikes.
So I need my own goddamn car. I don't want to deal with this every goddamn day. Oh, there you
Cool.
go.
Hey,
Get out of the
mama.
car, lady.
I don't see anything right now.
What do you mean?
Uh,
Yeah, let me pull into here because I feel like driving is gonna make it worse. Gonna make it a lot worse. Let you recollect your thoughts, eh?
why would that happen? Let him do it. Load up. You okay? Oh, okay. We're getting loaded back in. Mood. Mm. Feels better. For now.
Yeah, a little bit better.
A little bit better.
God damn fantastic. All right. Let's get a move on. Jesus Christ. The hell out of the way.
Oh. Tattoo. Mmm. Mushy. Why mushy?
Still.
Yeah. Ground is mushy. Sky is mushy.
I think I know why.
Yeah. Kind of like flashy mushy. It's weird. Tattoo. What up, dog? Oh, dang it.
It's for 4 people on Saturday evening.
Say doing good work.
Yeah. Very light-handed. This one she had the microphone serpent. I believe it was. the fuck is this? Can you see this? I don't see any of these.
That's seriously not cool. Well, you're gonna have to make it up to me big time.
Okay, I feel better.
Hey, do you? You
No.
actually feel better? You just feel better about your tattoos?
I feel better.
Yeah, good. I figured you would. I figured you would. Where you going? Cars over here.
Excuse me!
Helicopter?
Yeah, it's been circling around a lot. I wouldn't worry too much about it. Remember, like we always used to say, it's probably just Sammy. Think anybody's here?
I don't know.
No, but anyway.
What the fuck? Oh, back door. I didn't know that was.
Back here.
I didn't know that was a back door.
I don't know either.
Oh, yeah.
And thanks for locking it on me.
I swore there was supposed to be clothing, like wardrobe here.
I've got a wardrobe in my apartment now.
Too bad I can't fucking get in it.
Yeah, I know. I know. I tried earlier. Is there really none here?
Not yet.
Jesus Christ.
I want to fix my hair. I want to fix my hair.
Oh yeah, that's right. Whatever. We'll go down to the place and the things, and we'll do the things. We'll get your hair all dolled up there.
Thanks. Can get changed. My bowling clothes.
Yeah. I should have wore this to bowling. What was
Yeah,
this
it's like
over
a
here?
bowling shirt. Oh. Hi.
How are you fellas tonight?
I'm doing all right. How are you doing?
Doing mighty fine.
How are you doing, and what are you doing?
All right. Well, see, we got in a tussle back. Not back there, but we got in a tussle earlier, and so we was driving around trying to heal and shit. My friend, we acquaintances. Sorry to touch your titty there.
Oh.
This is Juliet, my friend.
Have-
Obviously, she
She
works at
works-
this establishment.
Have
Yeah, she
you
works.
Yeah,
met
she works
Butch?
there. Yeah,
we
we
met
have.
before the other
He
day.
was in here
but
the other day
it's
looking
been a
at the
while.
titties.
Yes, ma'am.
You know, what do they come here for, right?
You know it.
Mm-hmm. Well, we were just about to head out. I mean, Juliet has keys. If you want to dance for him, you're more than happy to. But
Hell yeah,
There you go.
brother.
yeah,
There you go.
private dance. Yeah, gotta charge him what you want though. No
Hell
supervision.
yeah.
$1 million. $1 million.
Kept coming by earlier. Nobody was around.
$1 million. Holy shit. People have that?
Somebody out there does. You see
somebody
the
has
houses
to be,
over there
yeah.
up there? Look at those houses. You telling me they ain't millionaires?
Holy shit.
Yeah.
Them is some fine houses.
Goals.
Yeah, my house is like a 7x7 fucking square.
Hey, there you go.
Alicia, well, we have
I
an
don't even
apartment,
have
I
a
guess.
bedroom in my apartment. Yeah.
Crazy.
Hey, I mean, it's all about perspective. You know what I mean? I don't need very
Yeah.
much. What I got, I got.
That's right. That's right. It's nice though.
Did you guys
I mean, I ain't
pick an
complaining.
apartment?
We didn't. We got one. We got one over there at the. What is it called? I don't
gray
even- I
ones
don't
we
remember.
saw?
Callisto. Yeah, the like grayish ones. The
Yeah,
ones that
that's the
don't
one I
look
picked
like
too.
goddamn bright color. Yeah.
The yellow
too
was the
bad.
worst.
Yeah, I don't know. The goddamn green and the pink take the cake for me. Yellow at least is like, yeah, I've seen that on walls before.
Yeah.
Well, going down to the hair salon to get my hair did, and then I'm gonna force him to give me keys to his apartment.
You gonna change the color?
Hell
Yeah.
yeah. You take control, ma'am.
Yep.
Yep. I'm excited to
Sure.
see it.
Yeah, we're gonna do that. And yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know where
Oh, yeah.
Gambetti is. I don't know where
don't
Leo
know.
is. I don't have Leo's number to even ask. But
I ain't
Gambetti's
seen,
sleeping,
I
I
ain't seen
think.
Leo
I
around
haven't
here
seen Gambetti all day. I don't think
Mhm.
Leo's around today.
Really, what a goddamn shame.
Yeah, something about Wednesdays and Gambetti. I don't know. He has a vendetta against him. I don't know. He's
Yeah.
weird.
Goddamn
I'd be
Momori.
like that.
He's a
Back
weird guy.
in Arizona, I had to stay hidden on Saturdays. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, all right.
Totally understand. But we're gonna do that. You guys take care. I guess. Good luck with this man. You have my phone number.
I don't think so.
I don't think I have your phone number either. Let's all just trade
Yeah.
phone numbers
Where
here.
you
I
start?
don't,
Absolutely.
just in
I
case
will-
something ever happens.
I'll
you know?
trade digits with you.
Mm.
Oh, I got somebody's.
Okay, you both got mine.
Beautiful. Look at that. Yeah, I got him. I got him here.
Hell yeah, brother.
Cool. Let's do it. All right, let's go. Oh, good all night.
Anyhow, I didn't get yours.
Isn't that? I've been having problems with my phone all day. I don't understand why.
I need to see Richard.
There we
you
go.
Again,
I got
you
it.
gotta know. Beautiful. All right.
See
You know if you need anything.
Be careful, yeah.
Richard Filler. Not really sure who that is.
What the fuck?
I don't know. What are you thinking right now? That is what I would have said.
I don't know. I don't know. I just want to get my hair fixed.
Yeah, we'll get that done, all right. We'll get that done.
Should we live a little and buy a car? For like a
I don't got the
$10,000
cash,
car?
well, probably. I
Well,
might. I don't know.
Got 16 in my bank. Fuck it. What else am I gonna
How
need it
much do
for?
I get? Yeah, I'm sure you can make it back. I mean, we make a lot of money at the goddamn
Dumb money.
It's stupid money. The money I could only wish
Honestly,
I could ever have at goddamn casino.
Like, it's nice, but like,
$15 for working like what 8 hours one day, or for the entire month.
yeah.
Well, I've got 10 grand too. And we could put the money to get it by so.
I think it was this. I love. Yeah, it's nice to make that much money hourly. I think it's a little bit. I think
It's excessive.
It's excessive.
It is
Could definitely be
excessive.
like half that, probably.
Yeah, because
But
some guy
also,
came
like,
into Hornbills the other day talking about he's already made $100,000.
oh, that's disgusting.
Yeah, and he walked in. He's like, "So, what kind of illegal things have you been up to? What do you get? What do you got to tell me?" I said, "I ain't got nothing to tell you. I ain't got nothing for you. Want to change?"
Yeah. $100,000 already.
$100,000. Yeah, and that's the same guy that pulled the goddamn gun out in the goddamn place.
Where was
What I
I?
would have did. I don't know where you were, actually. It was just me and Leo was a thing. Man, you gotta change out of those flats. The fabric is tearing apart. They look terrible on you.
I wish I had a wardrobe.
Yeah, but you can't do this, lady. Yeah. Hey, you wish you looked this good. You know one lady? I don't know what. But there, right there.
What is he doing? Ew. I feel like really pale. Wait. What the hell? My belly pokes
Hey, there you
through.
go.
I don't know if I can fix that.
Look at you, you got that impossible fit back in. That's what I'm talking about.
Uh, boo. Ugh. What is on my ass? Other than the shirt, what's the crease?
Yeah, I don't. It's like zigzagged.
Ugh.
I don't know.
I love these pants.
Hey, those pants are great. But no, it's fine. It's fine. You don't gotta change.
No,
What's
cause
the
like
problem?
it's all like clipped in my tummy area.
Oh well. Yeah.
I have to.
eh,
I have
Is
to.
it though? Hold on.
Yeah, yeah. When I move,
Yeah. No.
just
No.
wait.
That's not good.
Here we
That's
go.
not good.
This should be better. It's still the shirt in the back, but whatever.
Hey, this is the shirt.
I don't
What
really
is
care
fine.
about the shirt in the back.
It's fine. The pants make you look good.
At least the
They
front's
accentuate.
better.
All right. You want to get a car?
Yeah, fuck it.
Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Let's get a car. I'm still really goddamn upset about the whole apartment thing. I want you to get in there and just do whatever you want to do.
What kind of car do we get?
I don't know what kind of car do you want to get. We gotta grab something because this car's gonna disappear for some reason. The research company's gonna come pick it up.
Local tow.
Mm-hmm.
Let's take
I'm
a gander.
wondering. Yeah, let's take a gander. One at a time, though, because I don't want the same thing that happened as last time.
Yeah.
You take a look and then you let me know what it is that you like.
Okay. Velokin. The Velokin's alright. These are all kind of expensive. Test drive the Velokin. Oh yeah. The Balokan. The Balokan's
You
okay.
find anything you like. The Balokan? What the
I
hell
think
is a
it's what's it
Balokan?
called. What a Balokan?
The hell is it?
Who's this guy?
Who's who?
That guy right there.
Oh, I don't know. Probably looking to buy a car too. Look at the Balokan.
Balokan.
Hey, fuck you and your mama, cuz.
Oh, you're talking about that
Fuck
thing?
you and your mama, cuh. The fuck you mean,
What
fuck you and your mama?
What I just missed? I was gone for not even 0.2
I love him.
seconds.
I love him. I love him. Yeah, whatever. It doesn't matter. The Balokan?
All right, you want to get
Yeah.
the Balokan? We could
I don't
grab the
know.
Balokan if
What
you
do you
like.
think? What do you think?
I think it's a low-tier car with front-wheel drive.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. They're all kind
That's
of
my
like
only
meh.
gripe.
Did you see that?
This is nice. What is this? The Dinka? Dinka Ballista. Okay. What about the Dinka Ballista for 25?
25. Do we have
Do you
enough?
have I have 16.
Yeah, I've got about 10 after the apartment.
I forgot about the apartment.
Eh, no.
I mean, it'll give us
That was a big chunk.
$1,000. We'll, whatever. We'll do some. Yeah.
You know, the car's nice.
You could test drive it. Test drive it.
Yeah, right. That thing drives pretty nice. Not too bad
Yeah.
at all. Sticks
Yeah.
around.
Let's do it.
Little
Get
sporty
it in
thing.
black.
That's what I test drove it in too. How did you know?
I don't know.
Who's buying this? Am I buying this? You're buying this? What's going on?
Actually, let me buy it. I sent you the money, but you know,
All right.
let me own something. You can own the apartment. I want to feel important.
Absolutely. As you should. You are important, all right?
Whatever.
That's
need
all I
one-
had, so.
Oh.
That's
Oh.
all I had.
Oh, I'm gonna have $360 to my name. We gotta do some grinding. We'll do
Wait, there's some extra. That's all I have. You have all of my belongings right now.
we'll go to Hornbills and see if anybody's around. Maybe we can run some like. Oh, I hate doing garbage runs, but Extra money's extra
Garbage
money.
ones.
Yeah, I used to do it all the time. What was the one we're doing? The Dinka? Dinka Blista. Society purchase. Here. Oh. Oh my god. I already dinged the front.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Whatever.
Okay.
Look at this. This is nice. This is nice right here. Proud of you.
Shut up.
Can we go up?
Mark,
Can we
wherever
go
we
up
go.
to the? I want to go up to this pizza place. I want to see what's going on over there.
Oh yeah.
Not that I can afford any goddamn food right now, but you know.
No, I'll give you some of this cash back. I had more.
No, it's
Thanks,
fine. It's fine. It's fine.
This bitch is slick.
I'm just very goddamn hungry right now.
Oh yeah. We can also go to Hornbills and grab some food.
Hey, we can for sure. Let's just drop by Cugino's. Oh wait, it's not there no more. Got stripped away from us for no reason.
Oof. Breaks of ass.
Are they bad?
Oh, I might just be
I
going
didn't think it was
fast,
that
but-
bad. I don't know. Yeah, I didn't go too fast. Like, can we dine in or what's going on?
I don't know. Oh!
Talk to you. Oh, all right.
What?
I got a delivery to go do.
All right, I'll wait here. Go, let me know how much you make. Ah, that's so annoying. Ooh. Hello. Hello.
Hey.
I just wanted to let you know I'm just parked in an alleyway because I didn't want to get hit by a car. I also broke the window
Don't
trying to get
understand.
in the car.
How do you manage it?
I surprise myself every day.
I don't understand it.
I surprise myself every day.
You are a surprising woman. What can you say?
How's the delivery going?
You know, not great. Never mind.
Oh, what do you mean?
You're $29 for that one delivery.
How much? Wait, how much?
$129.
That's not too bad. Do you have to come back here to grab another one though?
No, I think I got a GPS to go somewhere else. Deliver somewhere else over there by...
Yeah. I wonder if you do like 3 or 4 of them.
Yeah, I think so. This car is pretty goddamn fast, though. Hey, man, take your pizza pie. I'm right here. Only $108 for that one? Terrible.
You must not have got there fast enough.
I don't know, usually it's not a problem if you take your time. Gotta go up to the goddamn Vinewood Hills now. Alright, after this one, if I still got some more pizzas left, I'm just coming back. Can you believe this goddamn order anchovies and spinach on the same pizza? Disgusting.
That's disgusting.
Jesus Christ, alright, yeah, no, I'm coming back.
How much you make?
$114, which isn't bad, but the problem is I got 7 more pizzas in the back in the trunk. I ain't doing all that
7?
right now. Yeah. I would rather figure out something we could do together.
Yeah, that's, yeah.
Oh, hey, buddy.
Hmm.
Hit the brake! Fucking amazing!
Pizza.
Let's go get you
What
some
I'm
food.
saying. I should
I
have just
mean-
goddamn stolen some of that pizza there.
That would have been easy, just, you know, easy money to make, though. Instead
Yeah,
of
boy,
doing
it's-
something god-awful. I used to
Yeah.
do trash whenever I was homeless. Like, it's honest living. I call it recycling. Because I'm not a
Hey, there you
trash
go.
woman, I recycle.
There you go.
That car is lost.
I've got no
Oh,
idea.
look, somebody's here. What else?
Ain't that just the same guy that was over there at the goddamn
Oh, what?
get back in or what?
Engine. Hey. Hey, pal. You got something to say? Oh. Oh, you're gonna flip me off. Really? No, get out of the car, fucking talk to me, bitch! Pussy! Her arch nemesis. Ah! Fuck your mama, cuh.
You suck!
Hell out of here.
Fucking idiot. Fucking assholes. Hello, is anybody here? Hello?
Right here. I went back around front because I saw you didn't follow me back over here.
Yeah, I fucking asked that guy to say it to my face. Oh, I'm talking on the radio.
Yeah, I
Talking to
guess
that
you were.
guy.
Did he run away? I assume.
Yeah.
What a weird guy. And no, I don't think you understood how on the cusp of starving I was.
All right. Oh, I'm back to normal. Feel better.
Earring?
All right. Who's there? Ah! Oh, you
What the hell
scared
is
me.
this? Jesus Christ.
Hello.
Mona, right? RJ's wife.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hello.
Gambetti told me that he hired a girl named Mona, and I asked him if it was the chick that was married to RJ. He said, I don't know who RJ is, and I said, I do.
It's probably best he doesn't.
Yeah,
Small
fuck
world out
RJ.
there.
RJ is...
Yeah, I agree.
Small world.
RJ and I go way back. We used to bamboozle the cops together by pretending that each one of us were hostages. So we'd go to like a situation, like a one-man job, and basically just, bamboozle the cops and put them in a situation where they had to figure out whether or not we were working together. It was really toxic, but it was also really funny. So like, what are you gonna do, right?
It sounds very toxic.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
yeah. We also used to stand out front of a grocery store down in the south side and sell pot. It was
well.
Good times.
All
Good
right,
a lot
there you
times.
go.
a lot of things. Yeah, we did a lot of things. We are starving, and
Uh-huh.
There's food in here.
oh,
Yeah,
Can I
we
grab some
I
food?
noticed. Well, I know there were like 200 wings, like right here. I kind of helped myself.
ah,
Oh yeah, there's a lot more food over here if you want.
oh,
There's
bitch, what?
like 2.
There's a lot more food over here. Let me grab a couple
Oh.
sandwiches here.
That's I grabbed like a few plates just to like hold
Yeah,
myself
because I
over,
don't.
you know.
Sometimes I'm on the cusp of just
I'm so, but
keeling over.
like, there's
Need to get more
200 there, you
drinks.
know.
Need to get more
We've
drinks.
got we've got drinks over here.
Yeah, I
don't want
bought.
alcohol though.
Oh no, I went to.
Oh
I
yeah,
went
no,
to.
no.
What is this guy
I
Larry?
thought you were
Oh.
I went to Larry.
I
Yeah, I
don't
talked
know.
to Larry, and I bought Sprunks.
Oh, that's smart. What's up,
Goddamn
Lair?
sprunky.
I'm a Sprunk head.
Hey, there you go. I don't know if you should go around calling yourself that, but yeah.
I
Loud
fuck
and
with
proud,
it.
Sprunk head.
Oh, all right.
Gotta get used to using this.
You gotta say it
Nice
with your chest.
sunglasses.
I know. You know, these aren't not usually the ones I wear, but they'll do. You know,
They're pretty good. They're pretty good.
kind of groovy.
Something like
There you
that.
go. There you go.
Funky.
I wouldn't let her talk to me like
Funky.
that though.
Funky. So,
I
okay,
also too love eating a plate of beans, cucumbers, tomatoes, and fries.
wings.
All right,
Wangs.
sorry.
There's wings. Come on, get with it. God. All right.
What were you both up to?
We need money.
Existing
We just
right
bought
now.
a car. Yeah, we're kind of exploring. Actually, I want to go up north.
I tried to do electrical earlier, but it said I needed friends, and I was like, "Ooh, don't have any of those."
Well, lucky for you,
Are we
we
gonna
are
go?
now friends.
Are we gonna go try
You
to
would be
do?
my friend.
Yeah.
I'm
Can I?
considering
Can I
it.
get your number?
Yeah, dude. We're also.
Hella no.
Gambetti told us radio. Do you have a radio?
I don't. I
We'll
should
get you.
buy one. I was literally just around Digital Den.
We'll take you down there. We just bought a car, so we're broke.
Do you remember how much it is?
No, but if you have a card on you, you're fine.
Oh, okay.
Number share. Change your name in your phone. I don't want Mona's phone in my phone. Do you know how to do that? Find your contact, whatever.
Wait, I didn't get your.
I know because you're gonna be saved. Can I change it when I save it?
I think so.
you
Yeah.
can.
Okay.
Mona's phone.
Mona's phone. Yeah. But if you change your contact card, you'll be fine.
Boom, Mona gun.
Is your last name Gunn?
Yeah, Gunn.
You didn't take RJ's last name?
It's Mona J Gun, but I just.
Mona Gunn's easier.
Mona Gun's easier. People know
For
Mona.
the same amount of
Gun.
letters. Same amount of letters. All right. Electrical? Oh, God.
You
That's
want to
what
do electrical?
Well, we might as well try it once. I guess we're experimenting.
Yeah, that's what I figured. At least.
We did the pizza. He tried the pizza delivery. It was just all right.
Oh, he did. He did.
Yeah. It was just all right.
Shotgun.
Oh.
Shotgun.
I'm sorry.
I put my seatbelt on
whatever.
already. Sorry.
Where'd you go, buddy?
I'm in the back. What do you mean?
Just crawl.
Sit in the back seat. Where's that? This way?
Right. I think. Yeah. Okay, I have a funny story.
Oh no.
I went to, go look at some provocative clothing to wear as
a dancer. Are you
as a
dancing? Oh yeah.
Potentially, yeah.
Yeah.
I did not realize how famished I was while trying on this corset, and I put on this corset, and I just, I fainted, and I was out, and I was not wearing pants.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
But you know what?
That's
It was a
good.
corset.
I looked damn good doing it.
Oh yeah.
It was a goddamn corset is what it is.
I woke up in that hospital. I looked damn good doing it.
Lord. Yeah, I talked to Betty about getting a little place where you guys can hang up your clothes and shit. So, you know. Okay,
Oh my
pal.
God.
Jesus Christ. Yeah.
Sorry.
Just get out with your fucking chest.
Don't put me back there then.
Where do we have to go?
I don't know. Oh, it's over here.
I don't think we're at the right spot. This is a goddamn news place.
National television. How does this work?
I don't know. This is as
He's
far as
doing
I
great.
got.
Let him cook.
Except.
Wait, do I have to be in the inner circle? Hold on.
Hey,
Hey.
move
Oh.
over.
Oh.
Hey, yo.
Gang shit.
Yeah? What?
I'm in it to win it.
Okay.
What's going on?
I think he needs to change, duh.
Well, no, quit your job on you because you ain't with us is the problem.
What?
What?
Yeah, quit your job, all right?
How do I quit my job? Okay. Yeah, bro. Do I invite? Oh, you have to invite me?
Yeah, I was
Wait.
trying to, but I can't because they only want 2 people per job.
What?
Yeah.
All right. I will. I can follow you guys around. This is great because I don't like doing hard work.
Is that what you wanted to do?
How long can it really take?
I have no idea. I've never done this.
I've got no. Well, I guess we'll find out.
I'm at least changing.
Can I get in the van
Because
with you?
you hire me.
I could go park the car and I'll get in the van probably.
I have money to pay for a deposit. You got any cash?
$500.
Give me
Hello?
like 100, I guess. I don't know.
Hey, how you doing?
How do you?
Game butt cheeks. We're good. I'm with
I don't
Mona and
know.
Neo
Wait,
trying to
hold
learn
on,
how to
hold
do
on, hold on.
electrical work.
100?
Oh, you with Mona? She was here the first day. I haven't even seen her
Yeah.
since.
Yeah, she's standing here and squaring up with Ennio.
Oh, all right.
Yeah, I got enough money for the deposit. I don't understand what is going on.
Well,
Okay, here.
They're trying to figure it out. We're down here. I don't know what they're doing.
Yeah.
They're
all
doing
right.
something.
Well, I'll be here at Hornbills.
All right. We're all on the radio too, except for Mona. But
Oh,
I'm
yeah,
getting her
yeah.
radio.
Yeah, go get her a radio. Get her, you know, fitted out.
Okay. All right.
All right.
Olio.
Hitting it.
Yeah, I don't. How much does it cost? $1 million?
What's going on?
I
We
give up.
apparently don't have money for the deposit at all.
I have like
So
yeah. Give me my $100 back.
I tried to. You don't want to take it.
Oh.
What the hell? All right.
I was
Well,
gonna say I had. I don't.
Yeah, I don't know.
We'll figure
they
it out.
don't want us to do
We
the
tr-
job.
Here we try.
They do not want
Shotgun.
us to do the job.
well,
If I beat you to it.
uh-huh.
Oh Jesus Christ! Never mind.
Fuck! Get in the trunk. Get in the fucking trunk.
I'm never trying to get into the truck next to anybody ever again.
Christ.
Or work. Apparently, me trying to work earlier, I clocked her in the face too.
I feel like these places are all gonna be locked, but we can go check it out anyway. I don't know, like... I don't know,
I was supposed to say, what don't you know?
everything. I
Yeah,
don't know
me
if the
neither.
seatbelt's on or not. It would be dinging if it wasn't, right?
Hey, probably not.
You said probably not?
Probably not. Mine does.
I don't know if it's on or off.
I don't know. You just kind of feel across your chest. And
Yeah, I'm
if you
feeling
got it
it.
across your chest.
I'm feeling it now, Mr. Krabs.
Oh, all right. So we're gonna go work in the mines.
No. I want to go look at this diner up here. And then, maybe check and see if there's like a leisure guy around. Somebody like sells some fun things like... Oh, was I supposed to take that exit? No. Yes? No. Like baseballs. This car is so loud.
You said balls.
Yeah, I did.
Oh, I feel like a lot of the cars are loud.
Loud. Oh.
That's why I was like, Panto, and I was like, this is loud.
I don't know why they're loud. They ain't got no reason to be loud like this.
I know, it's a small car.
Hey, 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 don't disrespect the Dinka.
Yeah, that's right.
This is the Dinka, dude.
This is the Dinka. You better get it right.
Rex.
Oh,
Look at
Rex's
look at this
dinner.
over here.
What's
Look
the
at this
garage?
right
This
here.
is cute. Oh my gosh. Wait, I want to go over here.
The gas station, I thought the same thing. I thought the same thing.
Hey, hold on now.
Yeah.
Oh. Look at this. This is goddamn beautiful in here.
I want to work here
Rip
so
Out
bad.
of the 50s is
Look at
what
the
this is.
tire
Goddamn
iron,
rip
it's
out of the 50s. I would goddamn work here.
We all were like, look at the gas station rather than.
And no, I was like, it's just a gas station. What could be great about it? And then look at this right here. Goddamn.
Oh, it's so
It's a
cool.
piece of history is what this is over here.
Can I go up here? No.
Oh, they even got the classic cars over here.
If that crazy bitch went plumb insane. Hey, you lose your libido? What do you expect? I needs me some pussy. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That bitch went and blogged about me. Well, let's get together and finish off a case of beer. Bye.
This is goddamn beautiful.
I'm obsessed.
I don't. Oh, look at this right here.
Uh-huh.
Hold on now. Hold on now. Should we buy this place?
I was just thinking about it. The diner and the
And I can sit down here.
and the
Oh,
garage.
hold on. I love that goddamn garage.
Mm-hmm. You want to be a mechanic?
What the
I
hell?
don't. I would run a goddamn mechanic shop though. I'd like to manage. That's the thing is, I just like business. I can manage. I don't want to be a mechanic though. I mean, come
My
on, the
brain is
goddamn
sparking
stage.
fires.
Huh?
Could
Oh,
you
the
imagine? I
so
could.
cool.
Dude, I'm over here. I'm like thinking of like a business plan for the Rex diner and garage.
Wait, can I pause this?
That's what I'm thinking too.
Can we relish in this burger?
Yeah, it's a thick boy.
That's a quad steak. Is it even a quad steak? No, it's got more than that. It's got more patties than that.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's a lot
God
of patties.
damn.
Those are thick patties.
I love this.
God damn. Lady, what kind of patties you cooking up back there? These are the type of patties you got. I would love to sit in these goddamn stools.
I know.
Maron, this is so goddamn beautiful. I love this right here.
I want to sit at the kids' table.
No access kitchen. Weird.
No access.
Locked. Not even locked.
It's
Just no
locked.
access. Wait. Oh, it's locked. So
The
yeah, you can
man
get
is
in there.
Watching you.
I love this goddamn place. I really do.
It's so
I
annoying.
really love this goddamn place.
It's just a vibe.
You know what I would like more though?
What?
If I could have this down in the city. For me personally, I
Yeah.
understand being out here is also a vibe.
What? It's not Rex's. They have that like not the big balls. It's kind of like big balls though.
What are
Somewhere
you
down in
It's
the south
the
side.
goddamn white
Somewhere south
walls.
side.
Look
That's
at
what I
this.
said. I was like, why is this so like beautiful?
This goddamn showroom with the white walls. I love goddamn white walls on cars.
Huh.
Could you imagine? Oh, all right.
What are you looking at?
I was trying to log on to the computer, see what they got going on. Yeah.
Oh my god, you can.
Haha,
use
your
them.
turn.
That's fair.
You can what? Oh, so sorry.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
What'd you say? You can what?
I was gonna say,
Use
can
the,
you? Yeah,
Go ahead.
the gas
Oh, yeah.
station or the gas pumps.
I'd hope.
Yeah, you can.
Seatbelts.
I goddamn love this place.
Yeah.
No.
Alright, and fly off the fucking front windshield. I don't give a shit. Go ahead. See what happens.
Will.
Yeah, just make sure you do a backflip and land it.
Yeah, at least look cool doing it.
At least win Olympic gold.
I look goddamn good doing it.
I also forgot
You
you were in the
already did
trunk. I
earlier,
feel like
right?
an idiot.
Yeah, I already did that earlier.
No. Oh, truck! We go inside here? Please say yes. No.
I would say yes, but I'd be lying to you.
Oh my god.
Jesus Christ. A skateboard.
There's a skateboard.
That's
I
it?
got one.
A skateboard
Shotgun.
is $500.
That's dumb.
I got it.
You take the man out of the. All right. This rain is messing me up. Ready? 1, 2, 3. Ooh, ooh, they stopped a little bit.
Let's everybody start singing that Lion King song.
A wimbo whip, a wimbo whip. A wimbo whip,
Which
a
one were you
wimbo whip.
thinking?
It's not the one I was thinking. I don't know what
1,
they
2,
say.
3. I don't either. You got me lost on that one.
A wimbo whip, a wimbo whip, a wimbo whip, a wimbo whip, a wimbo whip. Nobody? Wimbo whip, a 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 wimbo whip. A wimbo whip, a wimbo whip, a
In the jungle, the mighty jungle, the lion sleeps tonight. In the jungle, the lion jungle, the lion sleeps tonight. I was on it. I was on that shit. We were killing that.
My cheeks hurt. I was trying to sing and
Not laugh.
Yeah, but I was smiling too hard. My cheeks.
No. Look at that sun. Why is it so weird?
I thought that was the moon.
It's just something. I don't know what the fuck it is.
What are you looking at?
Yeah, well, it's gone now. It's cloudy. Oh, hey, ho, ho.
Hey.
There's a storm in
A
the mouth.
storm.
Hey.
Recycling.
Crazy.
What's this tool store? Oh, is it a mechanic, maybe? Maybe it's like a mechanic.
Nah.
You said the yellow boy on the GPS?
Yeah, that's like a tool store.
What is that? Sorry, excuse us. Don't care. Can't be that important.
My head
Fertilizer,
hurts
please.
from this storm.
Yeah, I was saying the same thing.
It's giving me a headache.
I want to go to the little hunter guy.
Yeah.
Oh, if I can find the road. I guess I'm not
The
gonna
world
take
is our
it.
road.
Oh, hold on. Oh, this is a little bit of a dip. All right.
Hey, you're fine. I was gonna
Not
say
what
that was
I
something
would've did.
before. It's in the car for it, but whatever.
Perfect.
I know what I'm doing.
I would hope that you do. Jesus Christ.
Just
still a bit slippery.
Oh! Oh! Sorry,
Anybody
guys.
want to head up to Bloxburg?
That
Who's this guy
wasn't
got that around
straight
here?
on at all.
What's that guy wearing? Oh, is that his hair?
No, it's not. It's like, I don't know, raccoon or something.
Let me get to the raccoon. They have a camping tent, a sleeping bag, a camping shower.
Yeah, all right.
See,
He
I
was
get
looking at
him.
me a certain way. He was
Is
looking at
the
me a
camping
certain
stuff
way.
expensive?
Not really.
Nice. Okay.
All right.
Yes and no. It's kind of. They had
Reasonable.
like a shower and
That's sick.
and yeah, and a
Hey,
camping
a
tent
camping
and a
tent
bag.
and beer barrels and all that. And cups for the beer. It seems like a good time.
We're gonna have to go camping.
Ah!
Gotta be able to afford camping first.
Again, I can give you back some money. See that
Yeah,
deer?
you're fine.
Perp walking?
Jesus Christ.
You think I was gonna hit it?
No.
Hear him say
Yeah.
psych.
Yeah.
He was perp walking.
Do the crate box. Do the crate box.
He said, dun 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 dun.
They are not like us.
Woo! Hang on to your butts. Ooh, wrong way. Okay, alright, alright,
Oh,
alright.
Jesus Christ, what are you doing?
I don't
Where are
know.
we? Why are we here?
We are taking the
Are
shortcut.
we taking the scenic route?
I want to go see what the used car lot has. I know we just bought a car, but I was just curious.
Are we taking the mudslide route?
Yeah, we're doing something.
Is there a used car lot? Where?
Yeah, I didn't notice it. Just look.
Oh, yeah, we are not taking a goddamn... any sort of goddamn shortcut here.
Yeah.
All right,
We're
whatever.
cutting through.
We're just cutting through geography over here.
If there just happens to be a mudslide and I don't make it, tell
What is
RJ
that
I
in the
love
middle of the
him.
road? Is that a horse? Is that a cow? The fuck is there a cow there for? That's weird.
I don't know, some goddamn
Oh my
sadistic
God.
ritual or something.
I think there was a battle here, and we are seeing
Cow
the,
battle?
yeah, with the cougar.
What do you think won?
They were both knocked out. Hey, would you jump off this bridge? No, fuck! Oh, I'm okay.
Well, there's your answer. There's your answer.
You want to jump off the bridge?
No.
I would.
I don't know. Do you?
I feel like Al and I had a bad experience on this bridge once before, and I don't want to relive it.
Really? What happened?
Yeah. I really couldn't tell you, but I felt like I was lost for a long time.
Dun dun dun.
He is not like us.
Hey, remember the matte black with the gold trim and the mahogany? We should see. We should see if there's a boat guy. Is there a boat guy?
There has to be, right? Somewhere.
There's a boat guy. There's gotta be a boat guy.
Okay, so Rex's and garage. Huh?
But
Rex's diner and garage.
what about it?
we gonna have multiple jobs. You think we can have 2 jobs? I would love to fucking run that shit up there. That'd be
Probably.
fun.
I
Don,
I
there
don't
is
know.
a there is
there's
a cafe down in Mirror Park. Ooh.
But that's a cafe. The garage part is kind of cool.
yeah, the pond or whatever.
At a pond cafe.
mhm.
Oh, no, have you ever worked on cars?
Who you asking?
Me? Am I?
Yeah.
Me? Yeah,
I
I've
said
worked on
mine.
cars.
Here we go. There's our first hire.
Yeah, there you go. I worked on cars before. I just never met
I was
him.
a shop rat before.
A shop, right? You.
Yeah, it was hard. Life was hard, man. She works hard
What
for
is
her
all
money.
up here? Jesus Christ.
What?
Over here to the right.
Harmony. It's a gas station and okay. Car left's over here. I'm sorry.
Mhm.
I don't know where. Oh, it said right here. That's in the back.
You had to be in the car.
Have to be car.
In a car?
Yeah, if you back it up potentially into this right here, don't press anything.
Sell the vehicle.
Yeah.
Oh, I can sell my cars here. That's kind of neat. I kind of fuck with that.
It's not bad, yeah.
Get some money back. I wonder how much they sell for. I'm not gonna see, but
Yeah, you agree and you sign your name right there, we would lose the car.
oh yeah. Dun, 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 You're not like us.
They are not like us. Bam, bam, bam.
You need to go to bed soon. I'm gonna get you a radio. And then
I went
don't
to this
know.
house right here.
Where? Where?
Jesus
the
Christ.
the one that's behind us and to the left.
Oh, is it like
Yeah,
a
that's a
farm?
nice one.
It's next to the farm. It's before the farm. It's a cute little house.
You want to live on a farm?
Oh, yeah. You here? How much is it? Go look at the sign.
It's a cute little house.
Go, I don't even see the house. Go look at the sign.
This fucking storm is making my head hurt.
Get a race. Get her race. Don't let it do that to you. Why you not letting her do it? I don't know.
I don't know what we're doing. Oh.
We're just exploring, I suppose, right?
Yeah.
No.
Dun, 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 dun. So my headlights aren't even on?
Well, you busted the front earlier when you
Oh, yeah.
bought the car.
Good point.
I don't know if what you're talking about. She's been driving beautifully this entire time.
Thank you. Thank you.
She hasn't hit anything.
Hey, you're right. You're right. Who fucking delusional people in the goddamn front seat? Jesus Christ.
Yeah, you've been in the back this whole time. How do you know if she's even hit anything?
I told you she busted it out when she bought the car.
I did.
We're trying to pull it into the lot.
I
Oh.
did.
Oh.
Yeah.
You know, I tried to have your back there, and you're just kind of admitting.
That's why it's kind of like you did do that.
That's the first thing she told me is I already crashed the front of the car.
Hey, have you guys? Jesus Christ! Have you checked out the casino yet?
No.
I haven't.
Do we want to?
You hate the casino?
No,
you
he
hate
hasn't.
Gamba?
He
would
said he
never.
hasn't.
You don't gamble?
Why gamble?
You are not like us.
I gamble.
I'm sorry. I'm running everywhere because I need to go to bed.
Yep. Relatable.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh. Okay. Good one, pal.
Why do they got this car on display like it's something so grand?
Because it is. How do we get upstairs? It's got to be rooftop, right? Always.
It was before.
I have no idea how much it is. I have no idea how much it is to spin.
$100.
Oh, okay.
Lose.
Wow.
God damn it! It's supposed to be like a reverse psychology.
Oh, I don't have any cash on me. Okay.
It's cash. It's not goddamn chips.
No, it's cash. Oh.
Goddamn rigged is what it is. That's what it is. It's rigged. Do I get horse?
They are
racing?
not like us.
Horse
Oh,
betting.
excuse me.
The goddamn horse betting. Let me sit down. Why the computer's off? Why the computer's off? Let me sit down. Oh. Oh.
Just select a horse and place a bet.
How do I do this?
I just went with 26-1. Why not? Bouncy bless.
I don't know what I'm doing.
You just place a bet on one of the horses. 2-1 is highest odds of winning. The 26-1 is least odds. $2? I don't want to be here for 2 minutes waiting for this thing goddamn side.
That's why I went to like solo
Pick
event.
your horse. Place your bets. What would you like to play today?
Are you playing a solo event?
2 minutes. 2 minutes.
Oh, I don't have chips. That's what it is. You have to buy chips. I don't feel like it.
I was good. Is that the horse that won?
You have to buy chips.
I don't know.
Darling Ricky? I don't
That ain't what I was used to.
How do we get
Roulette.
upstairs?
So glad you could join.
No.
Looking forward to next time.
Duh.
Upstairs. Upstairs.
You really want to get up there, don't you?
Love the rooftop. It's so bougie.
You say it was bougie?
Yeah.
It is, you're not wrong.
Boo. 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 Boo.
And it's post time, ladies and gentlemen.
Hello. Alright, I'm leaving.
Get out of here.
Meet me at the exit.
This goddamn cardio going up these stairs. Hey, Jesus Christ.
Mona.
Shotgun.
Oh, Mona's on the radio.
Slows
I
you
forgot
over.
about her. Damn it.
Oh, yeah. She saw us leaving. She was right behind me. Yeah, there she is.
Oh. Sorry.
Left me. What the frick?
I forgot you weren't on the radio.
I thought you were following us, too, yeah.
No, I run off on my own.
That was my bad. I forgot you weren't on the radio. That's what I was going to get until we stopped here.
Yeah.
I was like, I was going to get you a radio.
I'm like I have the attention span of a goldfish. I'm like, ooh, look at that.
Oh. Go on and go grab one. Oh.
Headache.
I'm wrapping up. Good night, friends. Illy. Illy, 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 Illy. I'm leaving. Good night.
Jesus Christ.
What is it?